insulting me. Because you get paid to do the work and you missed 2 hours of work this week. We're getting a... Okay, hey, Toby, Clement, move forward. This one. Okay. Don't know. Is this working? Oh, I'm on speaker. You get team sheets, Narlan? Because I need, but I need to take a picture of it, send it to India. That's their request. And I should get one anyway. You give it to Damien? Okay, you gotta give the opposition player, eh? Are we good, Rick? Can someone talk to me? You can see if you want.
Want me to stand on?
That's right.
Very good.
Thank you, sir. Good job. Willie, what are we doing here, mate? Are we ready? That's why I said quarter past. Set everything up at quarter past, so we don't have to wait now. Now we're 12:40. No idea, mate. Josh is here. We've got to do it on film. We've got to do it on camera. Yeah. Are we ready yet, please? Are we ready yet? We're good? Can I start? Hello everyone, welcome to the VCG. We've got an absolutely stunning day here. 28, 29 degrees, sun is shining, no rain happening. Pitch is looking $1 million. It's going to be a fantastic day. We're here for the toss for the first match. We've got Joshua Razu from the Mighty Efate Panthers and Nalan Nipiko from the Ifira Sharks. So, Joshua Razu, you got the coin, have you? Toss away, mates. Heads is called, and it is. And there's a head. Nalan, come in here. You won the toss. What are you going to do?
We're going to look to have a ball first because the wicket is quite soft. So, yeah, I think later will be better to bat on.
Okay, and last week you had your first win. How does that feel in the team?
The boys are afraid, so it feels really good to get the first win and to keep the momentum going. So, yeah.
And what's the secret to stop Joshua Razu absolutely smoking in the top of the order? How are you going to stop him?
I think we're just going to stick to our plans. Our bowlers will bowl to the fields and stuff, so yeah.
All right, I reckon. And yourself, you haven't really fired yet in this tournament. What do you need from yourself to change your fortunes?
Mate, hopefully I fired in this game, so yeah, we'll just see what will happen.
All right, good luck. Joshua, can you jump in here, please? You can go now. You guys are batting first, eh? How do you feel? What would you have done? Won the toss?
Bat first.
Yeah.
Always good. Bat first.
Always good. And yourself, come here closer. Don't be scared of me. And yourself, you're on fire. 100 odd runs off 40 balls. Strike rate 223. What's the secret?
Bat on ball. Smoke 'em.
Good coach over the last 5 years, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
And today, how are you feeling? You ready to take on the new ball?
Yes. Wicket's alright. Looks good.
Looks good.
Yeah. I would bat first on this wicket.
Okay. And you're going to bowl your cheeky offies.
Yes. Hopefully I don't get smashed today.
Andrew took you down the other week, didn't he?
Yeah. It's bad.
All right. Good luck today. We'll see you out there. All right, guys. To recap that, I've got to remember the Ifira Sharks have won the toss. Nalan Nipiko elected to bowl. Last week we saw the first over just stick a little bit in the wicket. Couple popped. They got the wicket of Andrew Mansali early in that game, and Patrick due to the wicket. Now, if you just come in a bit of look, Willie, can you come and have a look at this pitch? Now there's a lot of talk online. This is the hybrid pitch made from Gabba Sports in Australia. This grass here, this is all plastic grass, and the soil is shipped in from Bulli soil, which is the same they use at the SCG. And so it's a dry surface. It will dry out a little bit during the day because it's underneath this is cement, so you haven't got a lot of soil, but we have to keep a bit of moisture in the morning or the start of the day's play, so it will last the whole day. But I think it offers a lot to bat and ball. You see, we've seen scores of 130 and we've seen scores of down to 30. So it's a great cricket wicket, really. Offers a lot for everyone, so the good players will perform well on this wicket. But as you can see, it's a great innovation. I know the guys at Emerging Cricket have been talking about it, and hopefully you can all come over and experience it for yourself. But really good cricket wicket. Feels a bit more like an Asian wicket, so that's really good for our players' development. But it's going to be a fantastic day. We'll get a great day out of this pitch. As I said, the weather is phenomenal today. It's the hottest day we've had. The Banana Bay doctors gone on a breeze as easily as you had in the past. So there'll be a bit more for the batters to play at both ends, and the bowlers need to do a bit of work to protect their end they're bowling from. But it's going to be a great day. Get online, watch us, follow us, local people, come down. We've got the Holiday Inn hospitality tent, Tuskers, splash drinks, jumpy castle for the kids. Music will be pumping any minute. I'll give the DJ the go ahead. It's going to be a great day's cricket. We'll see you all down here soon and see you online soon. Thank you.
Test 1 2 Willie. Test 1 2 Willie. Test 1 2. Willie, test 1, 2. Go again. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test.
1
test.
2 1 2 1 2. Two. 1 2. 1 2.
Yes. And here we go. We'll have Yusuf Obed to start the bowling from the Lagoon end, and Joshua Razu will take strike, as he has done for the previous 3 games for the Mighty Efate Panthers.
What a day, mate. It's hot today.
Is it?
Oh, stinker. Middle of winter, and we've got 28, 29 degrees. The sun is blaring.
Beautiful blue skies.
Oh, mate, the tusk, I'm already dying for a tusker because I just saw the esky full of them. It's like, really? You have to do 5 hours of commentary?
You got the Tusker. I got the Vanuatu beverage water right next to me, ready to go.
I'm on the waters, definitely on the Vanuatu water now.
And here we go. We've got 2 umpires, Nigel Morrison at square leg. We're ready to go play. It from the Lagoon end.
Big left-arm spinner. He's had a man of the match. He's been on fire of late. So he's been a good player for them, a young fella. In the 19s the last couple of years. Just got someone behind the side screen there. Not really a side screen. But in the way, here we go as Obed Yusuf comes in to bowl the first ball of the day.
Oh, he's caught behind.
There's a big nick there. He's given it not out. That's a big nick. Our finger went half up. I heard it from here, Damo.
Yeah,
That is a massive nick. That's Josh Razu, first ball.
Well, he stood his ground. You stand your ground until the umpire gives you out, and he stood his ground. He's been given not out. It's a play on, and that's Is that the game first up? I'm going to call it early. Is that the game? You've got the top scorer in the tournament so far, Joshua Razu. He's at 103 runs. Top scorer 69 not out. Huao Yusuf coming in again. He drops it short.
That's the worst possible outcome now. Got a wicket first ball in my book, and then he's dropped the half track and he's out. But the Sharks will get past that and move on.
Very disappointing for the young fella there. He thinks he had the wicket on the first ball, which so does the commentary team. And then second ball, he just drops it in short. Razu goes back, pulls behind square, and that was an easy boundary. And Joshua Razu, he must be loving this so far, getting away with one early here. There you go, guys. Ball three. Yusuf in. Tosses it right up. Goes outside of off stump. Razu tries to go over cover, but misses that one down on one knee.
And boys call the wide. Mate, we finished last week, Damo, with some of the best action I've ever seen. Definitely the best action I've ever seen in Vanuatu cricket, and it started already. It's all happening, as Bill would say. His back short ball punched it. There's lazy fielding. Who's that? Vince Vera.
Little misfield there. Just a short cover. Well, the Ifira Sharks, they've won the toss here. They really rate their bowling team. They've got Yusuf on again here, who's really taken some early wickets in the tournament so far. He's got a slip in. Bit of cover he had. We did have the long off back. Now he's coming in long off and deep mid wicket back. Laz Carlo hasn't really scored many runs in the first three games. He'll be looking to get some runs on the board here today, this afternoon.
Yeah, they've got long off back for Razu. He does hit well over long off, and they've got long on back for Laz Carlo. So here he comes for his first ball of the day. Short again. Just punched it back to the bowler. Oh, mate, I need to... If this action continues like this, Damo, I'm not going to get through these 4 hours. I will need a tusker. Obed Yusuf in again to bowl to Laz Carlo. Tossed that up. And he stroked it to the long line. That should be an easy single.
Just dragged it. Les Carlo just dragged it down to the leg side there, but he won't mind that. He's off the strike today. You don't want to let Les get his eye in. He's one of those players that will hit he's a quick fire. He's a pinch hitter in a T10 if that's possible. Now we're back on strike. We've got Joshua Razu facing up here. Obed comes in. And he's dropped a little bit short. Razu goes back, and he's just done a big strike over mid-wicket. We don't have the Banana Bay Doctor today, and that's a big shot over the mid-wicket, and that's a 6. Yeah. And that takes us to 13 off the first over.
Just with the Banana Bay Doctor not really hitting form at the moment, you can really hit into that side a bit more. So it's going to be a little bit harder from the spinners, bowling from that lagoon end, because they haven't got the breeze hitting into the breeze to back them up. If they struggle. So
the first 2 weekends, that was the tactic. It was bowling the spinner with that, having the breeze as an extra fielder out there as such. And today it hasn't worked. And when you drop it short and you give the top scorer in the tournament an opportunity, he's gone a 4 after possibly a dubious call first ball. Well, he's gone 4, a single, then he's hit a 6.
Well, I reckon the umpire's giving him that opportunity. Not going to hold back here, Damo. I'm thankful he's out there umpiring for us, but no, I could hear it from here. I think everyone in the ground thought it was out, and his arm actually moved, and then he put it out from behind his arms and back in his pocket. But here we've got Stefan Sandy with his cheeky little offie. He's got the doozer as well. He's got all the tricks. 2 out as he comes in the bowl to Laz Carlo. That's a good start. That's perfect length. Couldn't step hit.
Well, the pinch hitter's blocking him. We've seen everything so far.
I think he needs to get himself in the game, probably, Damo. Give himself a chance.
Yeah.
Try to wait for the quicks.
Yep. Here it is, Sandy in again. Toss up. Laz goes straight down the ground on one knee, and he's going to be one bounce. A good try. Good try there, Betha Molly. Is it down there on the boundary? But it just bounces over his outgoing left hand, and it goes down just in front of the Barter sign for 4 runs down the ground. And Laz Carlo is away today.
Mate, the Sharks look flat. That decision first ball is probably taking a little bit of wind out of their sail, and they need to get back on track here quickly and forget about that. He's in the bowl again. It's a full toss, easy single to mid off. As Uppo loses his footing there at mid-off. But yeah, it was up. It was a big wicket. They got it.
Yep.
The decision didn't go their way, but they've got to move on. There's
Yeah.
no talk in the field at all. Like, everyone is just standing there, motionless.
Yeah, I agree. The body language when they warmed up was really good. When they first come out, they wanted that big wicket first up. They got on their strike bowler, Yusuf Obed, and we think they got the edge. Adjudicated not out there, and here we are.
Well,
None for 18, and we're halfway through the second over.
and the slog sweeps on here. There's only mid-on, mid-off back. No one square of the wicket back on the leg side. It's not about ploy. He has to hit it across the line. LB is brought into the game here. If he bowls it straight and bats it across the line,
Sandy
that's
now,
well
Razu just tucks it in just behind square leg umpire there, and it's an easy single. And I like the way Razu looks like he's going to just work himself into the innings like he did last week before he went on to top score with a 69 not out.
yeah, well, he's well, Laz looks like he's swung at the last two balls, so he's going to go. He's going to go now.
Yeah.
So I'd say that would be the plan. He's just going to try and take the off spinner down here.
Quite a few field changes here, a little bit slow through this over here. I'd like to see these guys hurry up a little bit. Here we go, Sandy coming in from the Barter Bellevue end. Tosses it up, Laz pushes it down the ground. And a little misfield, and he gets through for an easy single there. And that's not bad batting by Laz. He's gone 4 single, he's got off strike again.
Yeah, it's ominous signs here for the Sharks. They've got to maybe start a bit of sledging, a bit of niggle in the middle, just to try to get that atmosphere back. It's really has dropped their intensity. So they warmed up brilliantly. They look like they were in for this contest. As Sandy's in again to Josh Razu. There's a slog sweep, and there's no one back square. It's up in the air. It's just going to be out of the reach of the fielder there. Square leg, which is
Samson Kawarai got back there, and he's in the boo game here. He's been caught on one of the outer islands of Vanuatu. He's a little bit out of condition after the lockdowns, and then he hasn't been to training for a couple of weeks. But look for him to be out there in the batting this afternoon, and he does tweak a few with the right arm offies as well.
He does. He's been in the national team for a long time. Bit of a mix and match player, can do a bit of bowling, bit of batting. Great fielder, great team man. Big fella head, as they call him.
Yep. That takes us to the end of the second over. We're none for 22, and we've got Yusuf Obed coming back on again. Have I called that right, Shane?
Yes. No, it's Vince Vera. Leggy.
Vince Vera.
Go on the leggy with only 2 out. They're keeping slip in too. There's only mid off out. There's no one square. If he drops this short, that's big danger. Not sure about this field. I'd rather Laz try to take me over mid off here.
Well, they got Apolini Stevens in the team. I think he should be bowling here.
Vince Vera comes in with his leggies. That's a good ball though.
Very good ball. And Laz Carlo just drops it in short, and they just take an easy single there. And Laz Carlo is working his way into this innings. So dangerous signs if he starts to hit the sweepers and then wants to go big downtown. Joshua Razu, he wants to go on the attack here. He'll be looking to get over the 100 again as a team total, knowing they've got some good strike power in Narling Nipiko in the Ifira Sharks. Here we go, Vince Vera coming in again. A little bit faster, a little bit flatter.
He's got it straight to him. He's got him this time.
Great feeling. Nice diving forward. Was that William Yamak there?
Think so, yes it is.
And that's the wicket they wanted first ball, and they've got it now. And Vince Vera is 1 for 1 off 2 balls.
And I reckon umpire Greg Walton be breathe a sigh of relief, but that didn't cost them too much. Razo did look at the races today. I'd like to know it's his brother's birthday yesterday. That's all I know. Maybe he didn't have the preparation he probably should have. He didn't look at the races today.
But let's give Vince Vera, here we watch the replay, give Vince Vera some credit. He's just bowled a little bit flatter. It's the wrong one. It's turned the other way. And he's just caught the inside edge, and he's just pulled it strong enough and hard enough to reach William Yamak diving forward on the 30-metre circle. So really good bowling there.
That's a good ball. Straight at the stumps, fast spin. That's what you want to do. They kept square leg up, so make him hit across the line, and he's done exactly that, and he's hit it straight to mid-wicket. So.
Well, I'm going to ask you this, Shane. We've got Jarl Allen coming in, who has done it number 3, but we're into the third over. Is that a mistake? Should Wesley Vera have come out being the big blast player of the tournament so far? Should he have come out at number 3 in the third over?
Oh, it's a tough one. He's been on fire, hasn't he? Possibly. Maybe they're thinking, share it around. You got two guys that haven't scored big yet, so maybe they're saying they're due.
balls.
They're
Yep.
Stewie due.
Yep.
As you'd say.
It's a good challenge here. Vince Vera in again from Lagoon End. Tosses this one up a little bit slower. And Allen pushes in front of point, and there's no run there.
Well, it's been a bloody... Oh, sorry about the words. It's been a fantastic over. He's really stepping up here, Vince Vera. He's getting better of every game, isn't he, the young fella?
Oh, definitely. Here we go, in again, Vince Vera. Tosses up, down leg side, and that's
should
down
be
leg.
out too.
Little nervous run
Ooh.
down the pinch there again by Jared Allen. I think it was a good call by the umpire there. It hit him outside leg, I'm sure. We'll just see if we get a replay on that one.
Yeah, so no replay on that one. But the square leg's open, so they're looking for the slog across the line to try to hit that vacant area. It's been a good ploy by the captain. They'll leave deep mid-wicket open, let them try to hit there and get the wickets.
Yeah,
Not
well,
one.
if they're thinking about that and he's pitching it outside leg, they've either got to drag it against the spin out to the leg side there. But Vince Vera's gone 1 wicket ... How's he going to finish you over here?
I reckon the last ball of the power play, he's going to try to hit it. He has. He's hit straight. He's got it over square leg this time.
Yeah.
Must need runs there for Jared Allen. So he hasn't hurt the scorers yet. I think the longer format will suit him a little bit more. But he needs to get Laz on strike, rotate it early,
Yeah.
hit the gaps, run hard between wickets, get the likes of Laz, and then when Wes comes in, get them on strike.
Does those basics change from T10 to T20 to 50 to Test cricket?
Not really, no. I think you got it's dot balls kill you in any format in white ball cricket. So
Yep.
he's got to eliminate them and then pick up his odd boundary. He's not going to score at 220 like those other big hitters, but
Yeah.
if he can bat in those partnerships, it's all
Yep.
about partnerships. Heard that when I was a kid, though, mate.
Yeah. I would have liked someone to have said to Vince Vera, just get through that last ball of the over, just a little bit flatter, a little bit faster at the stumps, just get through that last ball. He tossed
Yeah.
it up, got a little bit wrong, and he's obviously gone for 4 runs and gave someone that's gone for 3 dots a 4. And he's batting 4 from 4 at 100% strike rate there, Jared Allen.
So the jumpy castle over here today, Damo, we've got out. It's going really well. It's popular. I reckon Stefan Sandy, he's still a big kid. He'll probably be over there later. He's coming on the bowl. He's second over. Power play's over. So they can have a few more sweepers to protect him now. Comes in the bowl, Laz Carlos down the track. He's in mid-wicket.
He's hit it over Nulling Nipperco mid-wicket there, only just, and he's found the sweeper on the boundary at mid-wicket, who can't be much...
Must be standing
must
behind
be
him.
nearly behind each other.
What's happening?
And they've just got a single there, and ominous signs for Laz Carlo. He's hitting the sweeper there now. So we've got a deep square, we've got a mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off, and the other guys are just spread around the circle a little bit with a short cover and a short mid-wicket.
So the pitch is coming through nicely today as Stefan Sandy comes in the bowl. That's a stumping chance, missed. They're not at the races though, the Sharks. They're not switched on here.
Yeah, really good bowling there, I think. It beat the batsman. They come down the pitch. I don't know that he picked him coming down, but he just floated a little bit wider. But a missed stumping by Jamal Vera there.
Yeah, they're
That's
missing
2
their
opportunities. Yeah.
Geez, need that one, don't you? Jared Allen, he needs to find something here. These 2 dot balls. Bring Wes in would have been the proper play here, I reckon. I think you picked it there, Damo.
Yep. Here we go.
Should be
Stefan
coach, mate.
Sandy in from the Barter, Bellevue Hill end. He drops it short, and he's gone down on one end, dragged it behind square, and that's not a bad shot in the end result there. And Jared Allen has gone 4, lots of dots and 2 fours. He's 8 off 7 deliveries.
Yeah, used a lack of pace on that one, didn't he?
Yeah.
Sort of got through his shot. I don't think he meant to hit it that fine, do you?
I don't think he meant to hit it
I
there
think
at
he was
all.
trying to hit it over this grandstand on
I
this side.
I think, yeah, here we go, the replay here. I'm sure he wanted to go mid-wicket. He gets down very early, and he just dragged it behind square.
Give him the benefit of the doubt.
Here we go,
Now we've got-
Stefan Sandy coming in again.
Yeah, they're the power play T10 cricket, and you've only got 4 outside. You've got to have 5 outside straight away and protect the boundary. Protect the boundaries, you win the game here in the field. There's Sandy's in the bowl. Bit short of length,
Just kept a little bit low by the look of that, and that's really good bowling there, guys.
It's got to be his line. It's a good line, that. Good length too.
Well, I probably disagree. Do you go the other way? Do you tighten the field on Jared Allen and try and dot him up, and you're keeping Wes Vera in the grandstand for as long as possible? Sandy in, and he's dragged the leg side again, and Jared Allen's got hold of that one. Just to the left of the Barter sign here, and it's gone for 6, about 20 metres back. Well, Jared Allen, he's gone lots of dots and he's gone boundary, boundary, boundary. So he's putting the bad balls away as we watch the replay, Shane.
We hope. And the replay's about to roll on. There it goes. Yeah, it's outside leg stump. It's missing. It's pitching on leg just outside. It's going further. That's probably a poor ball. Needs to maybe try. Yeah, when he's put it outside off stump, spinning into off stump, he's looked really dangerous. That was poor ball.
Well, these 3 boundaries come the leg side. Would Jared Allen come over the wicket and try and make him play straighter where he's not going to get much power in there? Tighten that field up, put a deep cover back.
What you got when you bowl, I reckon, around the wicket for the offer, you just got that natural variation where it doesn't spin and goes on with the arm, so it's nearly like a doosha because it goes across with the angle.
Yeah. Well, he needs to fix up that line.
Yeah, he's just got it. Yeah,
he's got his line up.
If you pitch on off stump, it may spin in and may go across, so you got that little bit of doubt.
And I guess that's where he beat him with the.
That's where he beat him with that mis-stumping. Exactly right. And the natural variation. I know Shane Warner used to say it's the best ball you can bowl because you can't pick it.
And here we go, Apollini Stevens coming in for the Ifira Sharks, national opening bowler. Generally bowls a bit of in-swing when he's on fire. What are we expecting today with this little bit of breeze here?
Yeah. What he has had strange fields all the time he's bowled. He's a guy who hits middle and leg stump, but he's been bowling outside off stump with protection on the offside. He's got to put protection on the leg side, bowl stump to stump, force him to bowl straight.
He's got full and straight, so he's got a deep cover. He's not quite on the boundary, working his way back to boundary. Mid-off, mid-on, mid-wickets.
We've got
5 inside the circle.
We've got 5 inside the circle. Nanipico's national captain. He's got to get this square leg must go back.
Well, Apollini Stephen here is an opening bowler himself, so he should be placing the field, and he has. He's put Beth and Molly back down to third man there.
It's taking them 10 minutes to set their field. They obviously haven't planned well. Just don't look like they're ready for this game.
Here we go, Apo Stevens coming in from the lagoon end. And he does full toss, but it's near the stumps there. He just hits a miss hit down the ground there to Sampson, and he gets a single. And Las Carlo just rotating the strike there quite well. He hasn't really got hold of any balls. He's hit 1 boundary, I believe, but he's just turning the strike over, which give him a chance. He'll get his that eye in.
Now you need Apo to bowl stump to stump here. Target middle and leg, or his natural in angle. You need square leg back. You can just do the old melee flick over the square leg umpire here for 4. Easy 4.
Apollini Stevens comes in again. Bit of an effort ball. He's a bit short here. Jared Allen hooks
that man's out there. He takes that catch.
Yeah, Jared Allen hooks it square, but he was a bit late on that. But he's going to get an easy single, which has gone over square leg on the circles over his head.
In 50 over cricket for Apo, we have square leg back real early because as the bowler, he's got to take control of that.
Stevens coming in again. Lagoon end, pitches it on the stumps. Oh, a slow ball, and it's just popped up, and they're just going to get an easy single down to Beth and Molly, who comes in from third man. And Las Carlo, another single. They're adding up.
Yeah, I think one of these guys has got to, probably Laz is the man who's got to start. You got Wes in the sheds. You want to get him out here soon. So one of them's got to take the initiative and just go bang, bang. And take it for the team. If they get out, they get out. If it comes off beautifully.
Well, do you think they should be, obviously look for the bad ball, but take that opportunity at the start of the over. Look for that boundary early.
Yeah, I think.
Apo Stevens in.
That's a nice looking shot. Has it cleared mid off? It's a great catch. It's gone for 6 though. That's a great catch.
Let's hope we get a replay of that one. So Jared Allen plays a real classical drive there. Samson Kalarai, here we go as a replay. Apo comes in. Jared Allen comes down, nice check shot down the ground there. Samson knows he's close to the boundary, takes a nice catch in the air and just couldn't balance himself or couldn't throw it back in there.
He had no one to throw it to, did he?
He had no one to throw it to there.
Big Apo's in the bowl again. He's gone the bat pad. Shy at the stumps, but he was well home anyway as an easy single.
And look, I don't mind this over here. They've gone the 6, so they've got 10 off 4 balls here, or 5 balls. Be looking to finish over off here with a boundary, and I think Laz, being the pinch hitter, should be looking to get a boundary off the last ball. Everything's been sort of full. has been full, and it's been around and outside off stump. So we look to come forward here, Lascarlo. Pitches it up, a slow ball. He does drag it to leg side. It's high, should be taken at mid-wicket, and William Yamak gets catch number 2. And Lascarlo is on his way. Not a great innings, but not a bad innings by him. He's come off 3 very low scores. He's just ticked the strike over here, but it's the guy we want to see come in. It's Wesley Viralilu. Here's the Bet Barter big blast off, man. Here we go. There's a replay coming in. Apo, as he does, he takes plenty of wickets. Slow ball. Laz gets the big strike, big backswing. Big follow through. William Yamak. Very good hands by the Vanuatu fielders. Oh, and we've been cut off short just before he catches the ball, but a nice, easy take. And that brings us to the end of the 5th over. And we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 10.
Big wicket, don't know that one.
We are 48. Well, I think it's a big wicket in the context of who comes in next.
Exactly right. He's shelling peas out there for William Yamak, taking that.
Yeah.
Took it easy, didn't he?
He did. Look, Wes Vera, three at bats for the Mighty Efate Panthers. He's hit 6 4s and 7 6s. He's got a higher score of 48. He's got 74 runs, but more importantly, his strike rate is 231.
32 balls, 74 runs. Wow. I would have been happy to have it the other way around. That's some good shooting, isn't it?
Very good shooting, and he won't mind the pace on the ball here.
So
Nico Unavalu
Yeah, Nico Navalu.
from the Bet Barter Bellevue end.
He used to bowl real heat back when I first arrived in 2014, Damo. He bowled heat.
I will tell you, yes, I love playing with Nico. He's one of my favourite players. He gets the big whites of his eyes coming through, and you'll tell by his follow-through how fast he's bowling. If his follow-through is 3/4 of the way down the pitch, he's at his peak.
His run-up doesn't look like as long as normal. And again, the Sharks are taking forever to set these fields. But it looks like his run-up's a bit short. What he is prone to big no balls.
I'd have him in my team every day. Really, really like
Tell you
Nico.
what, they only have 3 inside the circle here.
This will be a no ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, all over the place here.
And they're calling out deep square.
No-
Deep covers coming.
Yeah, no
coming
one
in.
back on the offside, so he's got a bowl stump to stump. Any width is an easy hit through the offside for 4. There, our field's been really dry weather. It's pretty dry and fast, I think, today.
Here we go, Nico Unalavu coming in. Pitches up. And I don't mind this from Wes. He just blocks it in front of cover there. And they're going to get overthrows. They're going to get at least one overthrow, if not 5.
Oh, that's a good one and pick up down there. It saved Apo Stevens' throw. There's more overthrows if they want them.
I really like that from. And Wes Viralulu did the same thing last week. He just blocked shots out straight out of the middle straight. Ominous signs here.
He just stands and hits them. He's got that much power, but pressure's on him now. I think I've been called for giving the mocker a few times on the old commentary saying it's their day today and they get out next ball. There's a few people upset their players have been. Again, the commentators kiss of death.
Well, if Nico just continues to bowl just outside off stump at this pace, he's going to go for plenty of runs here. So, I'm Team Mighty Efate Panthers here. I'm very looking forward to Wesley Vera putting one down the ground. Here we go, Nico in.
It's up in the air. It's catchable.
Sounds like a miss hit.
There's 3 going for it. It's
gonna
Bethan Bowley, and he's
Oh,
got it.
Great catch too.
Well-
Little bit of hands, a little bit of chest on that, but you take him every day of the week, and
Well,
that's a
his
big
brother.
wicket.
His brother's caught him.
A big
Different
wicket.
surnames, but that's his brother. That's off the toe of the bat.
Yeah, it's gone straight up, and good catch by young Bethan Moller, who took the initiative. Because some of these you see him often land in the middle of 3 people.
He's cuddled it in a little bit, but he's got good hands. He's
and he likes
usually a
that.
wicket keeper as well, so he doesn't drop them. And we've got Simpson Obed now, so the 2 big guns have been dominating for the Mighty Efate Panthers are out. But Simpson Obed's been having a good Bet Barter Vanuatu Blasto, Damon. What's his stats?
Simpson Obed 3 at bats, 1 not out. His top score of 21. He's hit 48 runs and he's batting at 137. So he's not a bad batsman to be replacing you.
He has 50 for 3. But you know, with the Sharks, I reckon if they can get 100, it might be enough.
Well, I think the Ifira Sharks, their best asset is their bowling team, and then their batting really revolves around the captain Narling Nipiko. So yes, if you get to 100, I think you're a big chance against the Ifira Sharks.
Well, he's got Samson in the team now with Jamal to help Narlin out. But yeah, Narlin, if he has a day out,
Yeah.
He's a bit like Patrick. Nothing will stop him.
Yeah, we've crossed here, so we have Jared Allen on strike here. And Jared Allen won't mind this. If he's probably going to go pitched up again outside off. I don't expect too much variation from Nico here this afternoon, but Jared won't mind that. He'll love it. Punch it down the ground. Nico in from the Barter Bellevue end. And he's done a melee flick straight to the fielder. Look at another catch.
It's that man Sampson.
And Nico, he's a wicket taker, like I said. Don't give him any chance here. Here's a replay. Shane, talk us through it.
Bet Barter plays just middle leg. There for the melee flick, which he's done. He just hasn't executed. The ball was there to hit.
Yeah.
Not the biggest boundary. There's still a little bit of the Banana Bay Doctor in the house. And he's flicked it straight to him. It's only gone just over the 30-yard circle. He didn't middle it at all. If he's middled that, that's over the grandstand.
And Shane, one of the best attributes of Vanuatu cricket is their fielding. And look, they juggled the catch. They dove forward and just caught a ball, but they haven't dropped any.
No, that was fantastic. And McMillan Makia last week for the Panthers, he showed.
Outstanding. He looked like a World Cup soccer goalkeeper, didn't he? He was horizontal more times than he was vertical.
I've been watching those replays all week, just watching those last two balls. It was unbelievable scenes, and it might be him coming out to bat now with Simpson Obed. I know Markia has been in the nets 5 hours every day. Obviously hasn't got a job at the moment.
Well, I'm going to cut you off here. We're on hat-trick ball, Shane.
On hat-trick
What's
ball?
he going to do? He's got a bowl at the stumps.
Something enough to. If he gets hat-trick, we'll have to go buy a trophy or something.
I think we should.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. It'll be the Bet Barter hat-trick trophy. We'll get one of those made up in a flash. Don't worry about that.
Nico Unavalu.
Hat-trick
Shane,
ball.
talk us through the hat-trick ball.
He's in the bowl. We'll go full and straight. That's a nice shot down the ground from Simpson. He's punched it for an easy single. And survives the hat-trick ball. So I don't have to go buy a trophy. That's good. That's good news.
Well, good basic cricket is good. Basic cricket has just been the tournament, hasn't it? That someone that's batted and hit the sweepers, got their eye in. The bowlers have either hit the stumps, you miss, I hit type thing. Waiting for the mistake. Good fielding.
Now I think Sharks are in the box seat here now. 4 for 50.
McMillan Mackie on strike, and just pushes it down the leg side, and that was a very nothing shot there, no real intent at all, and that's the end of the 6th over, and we've taken 2 wickets for 3 runs, and that takes us through to 51 for 4.
Yeah, well, remember McMillan, he had the shovel, didn't he? He had the Mighty Saints.
Yeah, the shovel, yeah.
The shovel. He's from Tanner. Let's call it the Tanner shovel, the mid wicket.
Well, his only boundaries have been 6s. He had a 17 not out in that game that you're talking about,
and
but he's still batting at 129 strike rate.
He shovels them good then. Get him on the roads. Get him digging in the garden, Damo.
Yeah.
That good on the shovel.
Yep. Is this the captain coming in the bowl, nailing Nipiko from the lagoon end?
Yes, it is. And Appo just seems to want to stand in front of him and not know where to go as the fielder. And definitely behind the over rate here.
And tell me, Shane, we've got a fine leg. I'm not sure what we're doing there. Mid-wickets coming in. No mid-wickets going back.
Well,
we have a deep cover, mid-on, mid-off, mid-wickets. And we must have more than
they've
the
only
required
got they've only got 3 inside the circle at the moment.
So fine leg and third man back, you think it pitched up. No third man's, and that's rightly so.
Fine legs. We've got no fire leg and square leg up. He's got to be bowling
outside off.
Outside off, but that's
straight,
Simpson's.
Straight and outside off.
That's Simpson's strength. Anything in the middle leg, he can flick square of the wicket.
As a big gap over cover. Nailing Nipiko in, and it's at the stumps. He just blocks it in the mid-wicket there, and that's an easy single by Simpson Obed, and I don't mind that from Miss Simpson.
That's what you want to bowl to Simo. He's not strong on the leg side. He's offside player. That's
well, you don't
want
want anyone to give you some width to let the arms free, and let's see what the shovel can do now. He's just warming up here.
He's got the shovel. He's practicing it now.
Yeah.
He has not hit a ball on the offside in his first times at bat.
Yeah.
And they've got 3 out on the offside. So obviously haven't been doing the homework.
So McMillan goes with his classic bats from Peter Duffy.
And there's the shovel.
And
the
he
shovel
does.
deep
And
to
it's
mid-wicket. What's he done there?
He's running too far, and the ball's gone over his head. He sticks the one hand out, and he's just dropped the catch. And I did say that their fielding was outstanding, and he's just made a mocker of me.
There's the shovel from outside off stump. He didn't give it the full shovel. That was just a little half shovel. He's there straight to him. He's run in, and he's soccer goalkeeper over the goal. It's a good save. Saved the penalty. But wrong sport. But, mate, I don't think the Sharks at the races. They're taking forever to set their fields. If they were switched on there, they could have bowled them out for 50.
Yes, here we go. Simpson no bet on to strike here. Third man has come up again now. So we have deep square.
That's a better
So
field.
it must be at the stumps here. Let's go. Nulling Nipico. Lagoon end. Slow ball outside off. And he hits the third man. Misfield there like Bethan Molly's going to chase it and get it though. And they'll get back for an easy 2 there from Simpson no bed.
I'll bring third man up, bowl wide of off stump.
Well, I don't think you should be bowling slow balls outside off stump to Simpson no bed with a huge gap over cover.
Yeah,
He will take. I think most of his boundaries have been down that sort of area.
Yeah, with Simpson, fast, middle and leg would be the go-to for sure. But he got away with it. Only got a 2. He's still on strike though.
Nulling Nipico in Lagoon end to Simpson. Short ball, and he hooks it down into the ground just in front of short, fine leg, and he's going to get away with a 4 there. And that's a nice shot by Simpson. About an effort ball there.
But once again, you're going to bowl a short ball. You don't need long off back. You got to change your field. We talked to the boys, watch them on TV. Change your field each ball for what type of delivery. That's a good bouncer, but it goes for 4 because you got the wrong field.
Yeah.
Schoolboy error from the bowler. Put your field back. If you're going to bowl a short ball, he's got
It's
fine
gotta
leg and
protect
square
it.
leg up.
In a T10, you've got to protect it, yeah.
Got to protect your boundary.
Yep.
No use having long off out. He's not going to hit that over long off that bounce. It's a good ball.
Here we go, Nulling Nipico in again. A slow ball outside off, and he's hit it through cover, and there's no one there. Sam's no bed. Oh, he thought about the dive, and that's another boundary. And Simpson has gone 2-4-4, and he is certainly striking him today after his 133 strike rate that he has been for the tournament so far. Simpson no bed really leading off where he's showing more intent than the other guys, is what he's done.
Yep. But once again, that's his go-to is outside stump. He's bowled 2 slow balls outside stumps, gone for 6 runs in total.
Yeah, I think he's lucky to get away with that. Only the 2 to third man there. The 2 slow balls, he should have protected his side. Short ball should have gone square there. Nulling Nipico in again for the last delivery. Short ball again, and
Chance for a catch. Oh, he's missed it.
I hope we get a replay of that. This is some athletic fielding, even though he's missed the ball, and he's called it 4 there.
For 4. How far in is he's run in twice now?
Nulling Nipico, a bit of an effort ball over off stump. Simpson plays a great shot, and William Yamak comes in. He should have caught that. He should have caught that. He's come in too far, and then he's done the soccer goalkeeping dive to the right side, and it's gone for 4. And they're gone for 14 off that over, and that's their biggest over so far.
Well,
They've gone for 16 off the over, sorry, Shane. We are 4 for 67 after 7.
that's a big over. He bowled 1 ball at the stumps.
Yeah, the captain got it wrong there.
Definitely. He's overthought it. Bounces, slow balls.
Well, and I think this is why the Mighty Efate Panthers have scored 130 twice in this tournament, is because they've got a bit of a lineup, and they've got some guys that can score. Their first game, they had 4 players batting in 100 plus strike rates, 200 strike rates.
So you see, Nico Umavalu has just bowled stump to stump, and he's been effective.
2 for 3 in his first over.
Nolan's bowled a licorice all sorts as Nico Umavalu comes in the bowl. Stump to stump again, nice, easy. Make him play across it. That's got to be the play.
Which he did. And McMillan, I'm not sure if he meant to, but he's got Simpson no bet on to strike, and it's exactly what the Mighty Efate Panthers want to get done in this Barter. They want to finish off these last 3 overs. They're at 67. Look, I think they should be looking for 110 here.
Oh, the captain's come on and bowling. Probably the easiest end to bowl from has just got it wrong. His fielders didn't help him. His field placements didn't help him.
Yeah.
And played to a price, and so game can just fluctuate so quick. Hey, T10, unbelievable.
Nulling into Vanuatu, and it's a full toss outside off. Simpson's got bat on that, and he's gone out of the boundary.
It's well fielded. There's a chance of a run out here. Direct hit would have been close, but not
safe.
out. He's safe. It's a good bit of fielding there by the skipper.
I think it was some great cricket all round. It's a wide ball as we watch the replay. Nico Inalavalu comes in, wide ball, is attempt slow ball, beats the field behind point. Nulling Nipico runs, does the slide, pick up one hand, throws it back in. There was a chance of a run out. Direct hit, he was probably out.
Direct hit, he was gone.
He's gone.
But he just got in time.
And Simpson gets back for a 2 here while the umpire's just fixing up the stumps. And Simpson keeps a strike, and Simpson's going very good this afternoon. He's moved through to 18 already.
It's a good start for him. They needed him. He stepped up today.
Nico in again from Barter Bellevue end, and he's a bit short, and it's in his zone. That's going to come our way at 6.
6. It's gone all the way.
A couple of metres over the boundary. But Simpson Obed is the first player to score 150 over cricket for Vanuatu. He's batting number 6 today, or 5 today in the club tournament, and he's showing them how it's done. Nico in, a bit short on the stumps.
He's want a bad ball, probably a little bit short. You want to not give so much.
I think it's a guy that's batting at 200, strike rate of 200. Nico in again.
That's out of there.
Shot.
That's gone
That's
all
a great
the
shot.
way. That's gone over the fence, into the banana trees. We'll have to get the spare ball out. As the match referee is not on his game. As the spare ball's coming out.
I hope we get a replay because I like this shot here, Shane. Shane, just see if we can get a replay. I'll just talk it through from memory here. So he sort of goes down on one knee to hit this shot, but he keeps his he keeps Shane, you're the batting coach here.
Yeah.
He keeps his shape.
Yep, he keeps his shape. We didn't quite see the replay
we
there.
missed the replay there. He goes down on one knee, but he keeps his shoulder square, keeps his shape, and he hits through the ball. Big backswing, big follow through, and that's a 6 over the Barter. Vanuatu blast sign down the end there, and Simpson Obed has gone for hit 3 fours last over. He's gone 2 6s in a row here, and Nico Unavalu went 2 for 3 off last over. He's now up to 15 off the first 4 balls.
He's in again to Simpson. He's giving himself room out off stump. Hasn't got it. He's followed him and blocked him up. So it was pretty good effort from the bowler there. It was a good comeback.
Look, I like Simpson's thinking. I don't know that he needed to do it though. You want him to face the next, 10 out of the next 15 balls or something. I don't know if he need to do that, but at least he's thinking. Here we go, Nico in from the Barter Bellevue Wheel end. It's outside off, and it's another good shot.
It's catch a ball.
I think it's going to go for 6 though.
He's putting it in.
Oh, it's a great fielding there.
Got too close to him.
And they're just going to end up with a single here. They were watching the catch.
That was perfect.
We need
work
a replay of this.
Yeah, by Sampson, perfect. But the man's got to give himself 5 metres. He's thrown it to him, but he's
took a short, Shane.
Yeah, it's good ball. It's gone straight up. It's gone straight to mid wicket. And mid-on's run to back him up. But the man he's throwing it to, as you see, is come too close. He's got to give himself a couple of metres there. He's too close to catch it. He's a spectator instead of being in the game. He usually keeps us, so I give Bethamoli the benefit of the doubt. But Sampson was unbelievable there. Step back, catch, throw in one motion.
Yeah.
Fantastic fielding.
A couple of good things happened. He had a practice down the other end there, didn't he? He knew he got it wrong at the other end. Not that there was anyone to catch it. This time he does catch the ball. He throws it back in. Very good fielder, Sampson. Bethamoli, give him some credit. He's run 30 metres from mid-on to give himself an opportunity, but didn't give himself enough space.
Didn't put him a bit, and then got himself caught in between going for the catch and being there for the throwback.
And can we say good batting, Simpson Obed? Did he know it was the last ball? He's kept the strike.
He's on fire, and they've got to.
Go here. He needs a big over as captain here. He can't go for 16 like he did last time. Nippy go in Lagoon end. Sees him coming down, sort of goes into the body. He's dragged to the leg side. Simpson wants 2. But no real chance of getting it there.
Marky McMillan was just jogging there.
He wants to get the shovel out.
He wants the shovel out.
I think he likes the pace on the ball, so he won't mind this. He's batting out of his crease a little bit. He wants the ball. He wants the shovel.
He's got a funny little front foot stance too.
He wants to put over the Barter players area. That's where he wants to put this. Nailing Nipper go in from Lagoon end. Off pace ball.
Straight to the keeper. Easy out.
Would have been a wide had he had left it. It was outside.
And he tried to shovel it.
He tried to shovel it mid-wicket.
It was nearly off the pitch. He's trying to shovel it mid-wicket. That's his go-to. That's fair enough. But he probably just he goes. Ready
Yeah.
to back up. The old Manco could be on here. Zappo comes in the bowl. Short again. Got it, the deep square, deep mid-wicket.
And that's what he had to do. He had to get bat on ball. Didn't matter where it went, bat on ball. And here we go. Look, Simpson's going to hit boundaries or he's going to stay in at this end. He's not going to take a single.
Yep, no.
And the pressure will be on Appo here. I'm not sure what will Appo want to do. He should be hitting that Yorker. He has to execute that Yorker.
He's hit length. He's hit top of off stump for a couple of sixes. So you got to go Yorker, wide Yorker. Find third man's up. He's got to go straight Yorker, I think. He's probably got it close enough, and he's hit it along on. I reckon the non-striker's just got to probably nearly sack himself there.
Yes.
Just run two and get run out. There's no use in being on strike here.
You stole my words. Shem Sala needed to be halfway down the pitch when he hit the ball, looking for two. Regardless of where it went, he was going back, run himself out, didn't matter.
Run himself out, get the one, and get Simpson on strike. Well, not across the cover a second. Appo's coming in the bowl. Play and miss. They've got to run. Oh, he's missed. The keeper's missed. That's all right for the Mighty Efate Panthers.
And Appo's done a good job here. We've got, he's gone for 2 runs and plus a bye, but there's 1 wicket and 3 runs off the last over. He's doing everything you'd want in the last over. We've got Simpson Obed to face the last 2 deliveries here. And he's moved to 39. Look, I'd like to see Simpson get 51 here today. I'd like to see him go 6-6 to finish it off.
6-6. Pepe Le Pew's got the white moustache.
Appo, watch your front foot, please. And what is he doing letting it go? But it's wide.
He doesn't look happy, Appo, but he's usually not.
Looks like a little bit of Barter banter between
Barter banter. I love that one, Damo.
Between Nigel Morris and officiating at the Barter Bellevue Ill Hen.
The Barter Bellevue Ill Hen. That's a mouthful. I can't spit that out.
Say that all afternoon.
Yeah, no, the Barter banter's on.
Shemsal, let's see what he does here. What's the non-striker? He should be moving. Slow ball gets down. Shemsali, you've got to come back.
He's got to go for 2. He's got to go for 2.
Wide of mid-off.
He's slipped over.
Doesn't matter. Go. Oh, man.
That's poor cricket, Shamsala. He's got.
The sniper's got him wrong. He's a typical number 11 batsman. He thinks he can bat. Is that what it is?
Someone from the Barter Bellevue Hill has sniped him. Yo, that's the old fall over and pretend to keep the strike. Isn't it? I would hit a 6 with hero.
Yeah.
Mic drop moment. He hits a 6, walk off.
No change in the field here. Appo coming in from the Barter end. What's he going to do? And he's gone outside edge, top edge, and that should run away for 4 down over Nico's head there.
No, he's got it. It's a good bit of fielding.
Good little slide there.
Coming for
Simpson's going to come back for 3. Doesn't matter the run out. That's really good running.
There's no one at the bowler's end. It's good running. They got 3.
And rightly so. He does not throw it.
And there's no one backing up from long and long off. They were spectating again.
And we've gone for 8 off that over, and we're finished at 99 off our 10 overs, Shane. And that is a very interesting total with the Ifira Sharks to chase. Ifira Sharks probably haven't had the best tournament with the bat so far. It all depends on the captain nailing Nipiko.
Yeah, and I don't think they're being switched on. The bowlers, they haven't had their fields set early. It looks like they're not quite sure what they're doing or haven't planned well. They bowl short. The fielders up on for the short ball. So they're relying probably on their natural skill and ability, which they have a lot of, and that's what's going to happen. So if Nolan paces his innings a little bit, picks the right ball, he's the key to win this. And I'll say, I reckon I can work out the strike rate they need here. It's 10 and over. 100 off 10 overs.
I'll go one step further. Nali Nipiko won the toss. He elected to field.
who has one of the best reverse hits in the game.
He hits
It could be better left-hander than right-hander sometimes. So, yeah, he has a massive advantage, extra string to their bow, their batting. It's really relied on Nala Nipiko and Jamal Vera.
Well, the reverse-
Bethan Molly, sorry, he can bat a bit as well. They've got a few guys that can chip in, but really those three have to make the bulk of the runs.
Well, then you got Nico Unavalu down the bottom who can get some big levers. He can hit
He's
some
got
runs
a hockey
very quickly.
swing. He's got a real hockey swing, and he can hit it big. Natural eye. But they're definitely lacking a little bit of depth, I reckon, in their batting. So the top order, if they lose a couple of early wickets,
Well,
gonna
you'd
be hard to
you
chase, mate.
expect it's going to be Narling, William Yamak, then you've got Jamal Vera, Sampson in that top 4 or 5 there. You're going to imagine those guys are going to come out. And 100 runs won't be enough if they get going there, which is the advantage of T10 cricket.
Yep. Yeah, William Yamak, I forgot him. Spin is a bit of his nemesis. So if you can get something off the spinners, the odd boundary, a runner ball, and then when the quicks come on, use that to his advantage. If he uses up dots against the spin, he's usually an opener. And they know spin's going to open, so maybe a good ploy would put him down the list a bit when the quicks come on in the middle.
Jamal Vera goes to opening with Narling Nipiko. William just floats whenever the pace is on, once the overs are out.
Well, if they've thought about it, that's an option definitely, and I'm not sure where they'll put Sampson in the lineup. He bats anyway. He's a good player, spin, so he's someone who can probably go up early. And Jamal's a real good finisher in the last 4 or 5 overs, so maybe keep him at 3 or 4. Go with Sampson and Narlan.
Simpson Narlan.
Could be an option, and as I say, Sampson plays the spin really well.
And I really hope they use Nico Unavalu as a floater that can move up or down as they need to and change the momentum of the game there. So we'll probably get a couple of minutes.
I'll have a little break, have a Vanuatu water, and I might get one of those American Cola splashes too. They're fantastic. Give me a bit of caffeine. VCG where the Ifira Sharks chasing exactly 100. And when I went to school, Damo, that's 10 and over.
Hey, oh, you know what I'm like? I'm walking out in the middle, and that looks like young Sammy to me at the non-strikers end. The Ifira Sharks have got this right.
They have Samson, Kalarai, and Nala Nipika to open the batting. I called it. That's a good ploy, I think, with the spinners on. So maybe they are thinking about. Maybe that's the influence of team manager Mark Dunn.
Mark Dunn, yes, an old stable of the Ifira Sharks for a long time. 25 years ago, he was probably playing for the Ifira Sharks.
Well, he's played for.
Look, he's been around for 50 years. He's probably played for everyone. And look, Simpson Obed, who really hit him well with the bat, who's actually third on the list. Or if you look at our bowling lineup, all the 4 top bowlers are Mighty Efate Panthers. You got Tony Tamata, you got Wesley Viralulu, Simpson Obed, Joshua Razu, have all taken 5 wickets each. So this is going to be a big task by the Ifira Sharks here. And Greg Bolton at the Lagoon end is just signalling to the umpires, and we'll be underway in 30 seconds or so.
Yep. And I think I'm on now.
Simpson Obed in from the Lagoon end, round the wicket, and Narling Nipko just tucks it behind square. He probably didn't see that guy there. He was going to take a quick single, and I like Semi's intent at the non-strikers end. He was ready to go.
Samson will hold the strike more than anyone ever seen since Darren Lehman.
Well, I can't comment on that, but we've got Simpson coming in again around the wicket.
Ooh.
And he's pulled it over the top of the square leg there, and that should roll out to the boundary there.
It's favour his leg side. As long as he doesn't overhit it early, Narlan's not the best starter. He scored numerous scores. I think at one stage he had about 9 or 10 scores under 10 for the Vanuatu national team. And when he's got over that, he's usually gone and got close to 100.
Well, we got a 33 not out the other day from him, so look, let him. He needs to just face a few balls, let him get his eye in. Simpson Obed again. It's outside leg. He's dragged the leg side again, and that should be 1 bounce 4.
It is.
And it is.
But if you know him, he's got that flick and it goes quite square. He's actually intentional shot for Narlan. He plays it really strange. He flicks it more than Slog sweeps it. And it usually goes over, sometimes over the 45. He gets to that fine.
Well, I think it saved him. If you look where it ends up, this comes again. Simpson now on the replay.
Yeah, that's
that
good.
little flick with the wrist at the end there. It saved his wicket and it's gone for 4 runs.
Well,
he hasn't holed out to mid wicket, hasn't
well,
he?
that's where he hits him. As he goes in again. He's hit that hard over mid off. That's 6. That's a great. That has only gone, I would say, 10 metres in the air.
If that, yeah.
It's a tracer bullet, and it's gone flat for 6.
And that's the power of Narling Nipiko with that big racehorse back half that he's got.
He's a strong boy. Now they've got 3. Midoff wants to stay back. He probably doesn't realise he has to be inside the circle.
And this will be no ball if he bowls now. And Simpson's gone .446, and he is about to blast off here.
He's going to go again in. Oh, there it is. There's the flick for 6. That has gone miles. That's in the middle of the VCG too. And that's going to take some chasing because that ball, so I've measured it out to measure the ground. That's 170 metres away at the moment, that ball.
And what's Simpson Obed here? Well, here's a replay again.
He can hit it over. Yeah, that's leg side. He's brilliant out that shot.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to pitch it outside leg and give him a free hit there where it shouldn't be an LBW, he gets a free hit at it.
He's played against him enough. He knows he's really good at that shot.
Yeah. And here we go. We've gone .4466. This is the last delivery here. Let's see what he can do here. And that Banana Bay Doctor's coming up. So if you're behind the bowler, right to left, there's a bit of a breeze coming there. And the field has just gone a little bit squarer at deep square. Simpson Obed a bit fuller.
Oh, and he's gone again. He looks like he's pumped up here for a big one. I tell you, he's got some of the quickest bat speed I've ever seen. That's how he gets it behind square, that one off the spinners. He's just got that quick bat speed and flicks it. And it's unbelievable bat speed. And he's strong boy too. So when he hits them, they go a long way.
And here we are. The pressure's going to be on the Mighty Efate Panthers where none for 20 off 1 over. And Narling Nipiko has just made a statement. He's won the toss, elected the field. 100 was a bit of a each-way score, wasn't it?
Yep. But what's happened here, though, the boys know that Sammy's not so good on the faster bowlers. And usually they've bowled spin in the front 3, and they've gone for Wesley.
Well, I think he just needs to learn his job here. His job needs to be get Narling on strike.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Yep. But what he will get out, they've got no third man. He will get the old back away glance, off leg stump. He will glance him to third man off leg stump if he gets the chance. He's one of the best exponents of the off glance I've ever seen.
Well, Sampson's been caught on one of the islands. That's why you haven't seen him for the last 2 games. But here he goes, Wesley Vera coming in from Barter, Bellevue Hill End. It's on the stumps, and he's bowled him there, and it looked exactly like he's been on the island and hasn't faced a few balls.
And it looked like he tried to pull the off glance off leg stump, because that's the only shot he's got.
And we called for the experiment of Sampson to come up the order for the spin, and they've bowled pace.
It's good captaincy by Josh Arazu. He knows Sampson's weaknesses. See, he's backing away to leg stump already. He's miles outside leg stump. Yep. The off glance off stump. Should be trying to hit that straight through the covers, but
yeah, should have done.
I won't say he's petrified, but he's a little bit nervous against the quicks, old Sammy.
Yeah. And the Mighty Efate Panthers, they've got all the bowlers. Tony is leading wicket taker with 5. Wesley is now overtaken everyone. He's got 6 wickets at economy of 9, or average of 9. Simpson Obed with 5. Joshua Razu. So he's got options.
Just quietly. That was good heat, that too.
That
was good pace by he's missed out with the bat, so he probably needs to strike with the ball. But they've brought in Bethan Molly at 3, so they've given Jamal Vera a bit of breathing space at number 3. He hasn't fired there yet, so I don't mind this tactic.
Yeah, and
it's brother versus brother here too.
Yeah, there's a bit of payback here for taking the catch. But Bethan Molly played a really pivotal role last week. He just needs to play that supporting role for Narling Nipico here. They've taken 20 off the first over. There's time.
But so that was good heat, that first ball. He's running in harder today as Wesley Vera comes in the bowl. That's good pace. And he's got the little strokes of going backward point for 1.
And Bethan Molly has done exactly what he needed to do. Narling Nipico won't mind him bowling heat outside off stump. He will drag it leg side. He'll drag it a long way leg side.
He will. I would go a short ball. He's good on the short ball now, but early he could be just a bit off the pace of it. And he's a little bit outside off stump is generally his weakness as well. But it looks like he wants to hit every ball today as Wesley comes in and Nipico. He's punched it nearly to mid-off, no, to cover. It's just short of cover.
Did he roll the fingers? It was just either Narling was very early on that, or he was just a little bit slower.
Yeah, Narling will punch in front of his body a little bit on the offside early. He really feels the ball a little bit against the quicks early on. And I think he wants to... He's just going to relax and look to score.
Well, I think it's going to be going downtown. It's going to be downtown or wicket. Here we go. Wesley coming in. It's outside off.
That's better.
Straight to the fielder, Captain Joshua Razu at short cover. And that is no run.
That's better stroke. Just hit it straight and hard.
No, yeah, he gets a couple of metres either way. It's 4 runs. He won't mind that either.
You know, ting Tomas, which means he's thinking too much in Islama language. And Narlan definitely ting Tomas at times. But he's got the big... Those bats, they go a long way. As Wes is in the bowl. He's gone the slow ball. It's gone the scoop. It's a great shot. It could be. It's no ball. It's called no ball from square leg as well. That's a big play. That's
and he's
5.
back on strike for the free hit.
That's 5, and it's the free hit. It's a good scoop.
What has he done there? He's gone to play. There's a replay. He was very early looking for the scoop. He gets a full toss. He's actually done quite well to get some bat and a bit of glove on it, and it's gone down to the fine leg for 4 runs.
He's good exponent of the scoop.
And the last thing you want from a guy that's gone 4-6-6 in the first over is give him a free hit in the second over.
And the Banana Bay Doctor has just kicked in a bit, so if he gets this anywhere over wide mid wicket, it's going to go miles. He hasn't timed it. It's time to hit it on the ground, the mid-on. They push for 2. No, they don't. They get a single. God, he's got great bat speed. That's proper bat speed, that.
Yeah.
And I know boys have been working hard with Brett Wright, our strength and conditioning coach at Powerhouse Performance. I watched a bit of them train this week. They're pushing some serious tin, the boys, these days. I'm not doing the beach muscles like me and you, Damon. They're doing proper exercises. As Wes comes in the bowl now to Bethamoli. Short, slow, off-pace ball. That's his favourite shot, the cut shot too, and he's got away with it. Third man and point up. That was a chance for Bethamole, the hitter 4. He's not a big striker, the boy. He's more of a worker.
Yeah, he's going to work it behind point, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's where he wants to go. We're end of the second over. We're 1 for 27 with the wicket of Sammy off the first delivery there. And the boys, they have done every game. They've gone Simpson Obed to bowl 2 in the power play, and he'll bowl the third over. And that's a very interesting tactic after he goes for 20 runs off the first over, and the same man's on strike.
No, he's got to go.
No,
If he takes this for 18, it's nearly game, set, match.
well,
I've said that a few times this tournament.
well, they're backing
Could be
Simpson.
wrong.
They're backing Simpson Obed to take the wicket, aren't they? Because there's no other reason why you would bowl him again.
I think he's going to swing at every ball here. There it is. He's hit it straight to 45. It's in his zone. That's where he hits him good. And he's completely... He could have hit that anywhere. He's picked out the man on 45. Let's watch the replay. It's in his zone. It's a horrible ball. He's hit it straight to 45. Well, I know, Damo, you're in the Ifira Sharks. You got your head in your hands. You are absolutely shattered. Should I take over the commentary for a bit?
Give me a
Do you want
minute.
to go for the handkerchief or the tissues, mate? Have a bit of a cry.
We've done that. Well, Josh Arazu, captain of the Mighty Efate Panthers, he's rolled the dice. He's put Simpson on again, who's taken lots of wickets in the power play, and he gets the big wicket. Narling Nipiko not happy as he's walking off there. Very dejected, and he will know that was a opportunity lost probably for the Ifira Sharks to get a win here today.
We hit the last ball. Actually travelled by its time it stopped rolling 170 metres. He could have hit that one 370 metres on the fly. But
Yeah.
there's one guy behind squeeze hit straight to him.
Straight to him, and that's happened a little bit here. This should be William Yamak coming on, who was going to open the batting, and now he's batting at 4. Is that William?
Yeah, William
like
Yamak is out.
Who we said he should have went batter down the order to get away from the spin, and here he is facing the second ball of Simpson. This will be a very big test for the Ifira Sharks, and William Yamak with Simpson bowling here. Simpson gets a lot of drift, a lot of flight, and he'll probably outsmart William Yamak here.
Was the big play. It was all in this over. Narling Nipiko was going to swing at every ball then. So it was 6 or out, I reckon, and obviously out.
Out
It
it
was a big
is.
bowling for LBW here. First ball if I was Simpson Obed.
There goes Simpson Obed from the lagoon end.
got
Bit
a
of a
bowl.
false start there.
He's got a ball stump to stump here, I reckon.
Around the wicket. Tosses it up outside
He's
off.
hit straight to cover. What's happened there? Tony Tomato has come in.
And there's
And
half a chance of a run out
poor
too.
fielding there. He's done well with the ball, but that... I don't know
Oh, it
what's
reminds
that.
me
That's poor cricket, that
re-
all
re-
round.
Reminds
poor
me of
ball.
me. That's what it does.
It's a poor ball. He's floated a balloon outside off stump and he's blocked it straight to short cover and he's run around it and they got 2.
He's blocked it to our previous private bank player of the match. Here he is again.
That's well bowled. That just went straight on with the angle. He's all that seed to the spinners here, William Yamak.
Yeah,
Might as well just have a swing.
William Yamak, it'd be good to see him get through this over, and he will like the pace on the ball after this. Simpson no better around the crease. He's
He's pitched
gone.
outside leg. He's learnt from last week's decision making, I think, Greg Walton.
And I don't get this, William Yamak. He's not the best spin player, and then he tries to play a reverse something, a stand up, hit behind point. Just stand up and hit the ball, son. One of my ex-opening batting partners. Simpson no better than again. Come on, William. Toss it up. And that's what he should have done, but he's hit it too high. It's in the middle of 3 of them.
Razu's
And that's
under
a
it.
nice
Razu
catch,
makes
Joshua Razu.
Razu makes no mistake of that.
And Simpson's 2 for 2 off this over after going for 20 off the first over. And, oh my goodness.
I know. Damien, 101 commentary, mate. You got to take your your feelings out of the commentary,
Take
mate.
my Ifira Sharks hat off, have
Oh,
my
mate.
shirt off before we
You
start
got- yeah.
commentating.
Yeah. He didn't have a plan. He should have a plan. He's got to know all week that Simpson's going to be bowling.
Bowling 2 overs, yeah.
He wasn't sure. He's premeditating slog or premeditated reverse stand-up sweep.
Yeah. Look, I think Samson was right to come out as opener. Beth and Molly, it wouldn't have mattered whether he batted 3 or 4 or 5. Jamal Vera probably should have come out before William Yamak with the spinner on. That was probably where they went wrong there. William can bat. He's a great clubman, but he doesn't like the spin.
No. And you can also try to get himself off strike too. He could have done that and get Bethamole on strike.
Yeah.
But he's just sacrificed himself and he's ended up doing nothing with it, really.
Nothing for the team. Here we go, Simpson Obed from Lagoon End. Last delivery here. to Bethan Molly, and he hits it straight down the ground just past the bowler, but he doesn't beat Joshua Razoo, and that's 2 for 2 off the over, and they are 3 for 29 after 3. They're on the run rate, Shane. Do they have enough batting in the lineup to get them to the end?
No.
It's an early no. I'm optimistic here. We've still got Nico Unavalu to come in. We've got not much else after that. I'm going to count the young kids here. I'm going to back down to 19 kids here with Bethan Molly, the captain of the Vanuatu under-19s. Jamal Vera. These guys need to really step up here. It looks like we got the captain coming on, Joshua Razoo, who's also another leading wicket taker here. So the Mighty Efate Panthers have played 3 games as their 4th. They've got all the top bowlers.
They have indeed. And they've had good plans. There's been, I think, Joshua Razoo's been the standout captain of this tournament thus far. He's really thought about and changed his plans. He saw Sampson come out, open the batting, he brought his quick bowler on. Now he's brought his William Yamak now, and Jamal probably doesn't play the spinners as good as he likes the quicks as well, particularly at the start of his innings.
Yeah.
So this is good captaincy.
And I think he's got it that right with his field placings. He's even putting the field. It's exactly what he wants.
Yeah. That's a good start, right on the money. And Jamal's got to give himself a chance here. He's got to, I think they've got to regroup just a little bit here for 1 or 2 overs. Just try to get a run or ball. Maybe
well, they're going to take the game deep, don't they?
Yeah, these two got to take it deep. He hit straight. That's past the fielder, and they just get the single. But that's better from Jamal Vera. He's looked to play a bit too square of the wicket early on. Just stand up and hit the ball through the line. Hit it through the fielders.
Yeah, look, we know these 2 guys here. Betham's going to push it round. Jamal can do a bit of both. He's got a few lap shots. Got a few different sweeps, different things. If they can just get 5 or 6 for the next couple of overs, just balance the innings a little bit and then have some pinch hitting come through at the end. They just got to stay in the game. Razoo in, and Bethan Molly doesn't look to do too much with that.
It's good pace there from Razoo. He's pushed it through a bit.
I think he's been practicing bowling a few more dart deliveries, so he's just going to bowl them pretty flat, pretty straight at the wicket. Bethan Molly gets a straight past mid-wicket there, and he'll get an easy single.
I've been a fan of his bowling for a while. Not as much of a fan as Josh Razoo is of Josh Razoo's bowling. He's a massive fan of his off-spinners. So pressure's on him, but he's bowling really well. I do rate him. He's coming to bowl the Vera, punches it along on. That's better cricket. It's been a bit too cute with these shots the first couple of innings. Just get down the deck, give it the full face, get yourself in, get the pace of the wicket.
Hit the sweepers before you got to play them big shots in the back end here. And this is really good so far. She's got .1.11. What can Bethan Molly do here at the end of the over? Razoo in, a little bit wide. It's in his zone. He's hit it square. We've got a sweeper out there, but he's going to rotate the strike again for an easy single out to Laz Carlo.
Yeah, and we'll have the quicks will be on now. They've been using Tony Tamara after Simpson Obed. And it is going to that man, Tony Tamara. He's got the ball. He's bowled really well from this end. He's always bowled 2 overs.
Well, before today, he was leading. He's the leading bowler for the tournament with his Pacific Private Bank man of the match performance the other day on his birthday. He's taken 5 for 33 off his 3 matches so far, or 30 balls bowled.
Yeah.
And I think Bethan Molly will like this because he'll want to push. If there's no third man, he'll want to push the ball down to third man. That's his probably boundary area.
leg or not. And I wouldn't want to get hit in the pads. You're giving the umpires every chance to give you out, I think. So I'd be...
Look, there's a good little partnership here. They're really running well between the wickets here. The fielder's back. They just need that one bad delivery so they can get a boundary away and try to keep that over rate at 10 and over.
Just,
so they can get too far away.
As it cover, you can hit it wide, a cover for a 4, I think, as Tomato comes in the bowl. It's a nice slow ball. Is it straight at the bowler? No chance of a run. They're going to go. Tony doesn't know where the ball is. How did they get a run there? The ball was out.
This is some of the most fantastic cricket I've seen in the last couple of weeks. I want to replay.
And I'm glad to see it. The whole crowd has seen the funny side of that, particularly Tony Tomato. And that was brilliant. The ball was at his foot and it just run.
It was true.
It was indoor cricket style.
It was true West Indian. He wasn't going to pick his own delivery up, is it? It's not his job to field them.
It did the fake throw, missed it, and then didn't know where the ball was, and stuck through for a single.
Here we go, Tony Tomato coming in.
He's lost his run up. There's really no ball.
Short ball there.
Good bouncer. That's a good bouncer.
Good bouncer to the young fella.
That was good. Good bouncer.
And my little scoring sheet I got here, I actually had that as a dot ball before they stole that one. That's a stolen base, isn't it?
I don't think... Fine legs up, you've got to swing at those.
Oh, he has to. T10, you've got to have a crack at anything, don't you? Here we go. We've got a deep cover, mid-on, mid-off, mid... We've got a deep square, and we've got mid-wicket going back. I'm not sure why mid-wicket's going back. He hasn't even played a shot at the short ball. And if he ducks this to the leg side, he could go for a 2 again. Here we go, Tony coming in from the lagoon end. And he's dragged the leg side just in front of square. It's Simpson no bet out there. They'll only get a single though. Bet Barter, yeah, we need some banter.
I might just start sledging from here, though, mate. Well, Kenny Tari's out here tonight last week. So you can hear us right in front of us. If the ball comes out here, I'm not sure if Kenny will go for it this week. He looked a bit nervous under the big ball last week.
And we go, Joshua Razu, the captain, coming back on.
Got Wesley Vera for 1. Have we used 4 bowlers?
Yep.
They got Shem Sala's been bowling well for many.
Yes.
Razu's in the bowl. Beckham Molly strokes it to cover for easy single. They're going back for 2. They're taking on Les Carlo. It's a good throw. It's great running.
That is excellent running.
Yeah, it gave it the old...
And Les...
Foxing out there.
Well, let's start some banter. Laz Carlo's having a rest out at deep cover. He just thought he wasn't going to get a shot out there. They've punched it in front of cover and they've raced for 2. And Laz Carlo needs to get off the boundary line a bit quicker. Razu in, a little bit fuller. It struck it well.
Yeah,
he's hit it straight.
He was giving the old jog and trying to make him go for 2 to run him out, but he just didn't have the
a few years ago he might have done it. Razu in again. Pitches it up. He's dragged the leg side.
Straight? No, he hasn't. And there's that man.
Makia.
Makia.
He was outstanding in the field last week. Couldn't try to get his team home because when they hit him for 6, there's not much the fielder can do. change the game with just rotating the strike. And we are 7 for 50 after 7 overs, Shane.
Yeah. Sorry to say, Damo, I think you're crying in your wheat bix over this one, mate. You got to back him in for the second game.
Yeah, wait 20 minutes and I'll be back on again with some new hope.
Well, can you play the second game? Can you get out there in time? Are you a chance? I've just got the team sheets for the second game. You're not on there, mate. Sorry to tell you. You're going to be in the commentary box for a bit longer.
I don't have my Peter Duffy classic bat. I could not go out there without a classic bat.
You got to stick a neck and get one from old Pete Duffy. You must be the only person in Vanuatu that doesn't have a classic bat.
Here we go. Here's the man we like to see, Kenny Tari, one of our favourites. Favourite clubman, has played a bit of a national stuff. Didn't quite make the as a what's the right word here, Shane? He didn't make it as a long-term player. He has played in your
He's played a fair bit. He was the quickest bowler, I think, one stage. Yeah, he just
definitely was the quickest. Struggled
short,
with no balls.
Yep, short in stature.
Yep.
The bowl's a bit skiddy. So you know the short ball's not going to affect you. I think you can just plant your front foot and hit through the line. And then
Beth and Molly will like the pace on here. So we've got, what have we got?
You won't bowl many slow balls, I don't think.
No, I'm expecting to bowl Yorkers.
Mid-wicket's
Fast
up.
Yorkers.
Mid-wicket's up.
We've got deep square, fine leg. Actually, I'll go around the field after this. Kenny Tari in, Bet Barter in.
He's got good pace. He's played a bit in Australia as well. Super guy.
So I'll
worked a bit for Wellcar Reynolds too, didn't he?
He did a bit of work for Wellcar Reynolds, yeah. Just go around the field. We've got a third man back. We've got point on the 30 circle. We've got cover on the 30, mid-off on the 30. So we've got two there. We've got mid-off back on the boundary, mid-on and deep square.
I think he's got to get back in the box here and look to hit over mid-wicket. He's back in the box. He's gone over square leg. It's short. So that man, Macmillan Mackie, he's underneath.
Shem Sala. Sorry, it's Shem Sala there.
Shem Sala is it out here. Got the same sunnies and beard on. That's a great catch, and that's good play there. You've just been all over him here, the Mighty Efate Panthers.
And Kenny Tari, as we watch the replay there, it's actually some really good fielding again there. Shem Sala really moved quite quickly in there at the end and takes a nice, easy, comfortable catch with the Dean Jones glasses on.
Yes, he's done the old knee slide there. Shem, he's out there stamping passports these days. Wouldn't be much work on from COVID-19 stamping too many passports, so he's obviously been practicing his fielding, don't we?
Yep. Look, Bethan Molly's just lost his wicket there, but he's probably been, besides nailing the outstanding batsman there, he rotated the strike, hit a boundary. His actually intent. Yeah, his intent was really good.
Look, you could see he actually had a clear game plan where others have just been swinging madly, which is what they did in the first game, the Sharks. They batted poorly and they got bowled for 30-odd.
Stefan Sandy on strike. And he goes the long handle, and he skied it to mid-wicket.
He's on a hat-trick too.
And we have another hat-trick.
That's 2 trophies of mine off the buy.
And that's an easy catch to Wesley Vera.
I think the Classic Bat Company's got to sponsor these hat-trick trophies. As that's in, and the Barter Vanuatu Blast, there's not much blast going on with the Sharks at the moment. Were they 1 for 20 odd, Damo?
Well, they were none for 20 off the first over. They were 1 for 27.
So they've gone.
So we're 1 for 20 first. When Samson left, these senior guys really need to step up in the second game here this afternoon. I think they'll want to win the toss and field again first, see what they're chasing, and then. But they need a better plan with the bat.
I wouldn't want to bat second though out there. So I don't know what they're going to have to do. And I think the Bulls, after a magnificent win the other day, will have a bit of a wind in their sail for the second match. So the Sharks are going to have to regroup really, really quickly because we've only got 20 minutes between games. Well, regroup and get ready. And
Mark Dunn will be over there. He'll have them ready for the second game. So we've got Vince Vera on strike after crossing there. Obed Yusuf at the non-strikers end. Kenny Tarian for a hat-trick ball. Oh, and he had to go at the stumps, and it's just gone over the top of off stump. And unfortunately, he misses out on his hat-trick, young Kenny. But
good pace.
He has to go. If he goes to the stumps, he's going to get a wicket here. He has to go full and fast Don't muck around with slow balls. Don't muck around with anything else. Just go full and fast. Jason Gillespie, stumps,
Yep.
bowling.
The big douche. He'll be sitting there watching this, hopefully going, bowler Yorker, son. What are you doing? Dizzy would definitely sniff out a wicket here.
And Jared Allen staying quiet a long way back there, just in front of the Bet Barter sign. Here we are, Kenny Tari in. It's just on leg. He gets inside edge. Vince Vera, and he's dragged to the leg side. And must be some relation. Wesley Vera Lilu picks it up, and we are 1 run for 2 wickets off this over. And we got Yusuf Obed to face his first ball
If
this
he gets this
afternoon.
falling straight, he's going to be a bit quick for him. I've no doubt about that.
Here we go, Kenny Tari in. Bet Barter Bellevue will end. Looks very fit.
Oh, he's gone short.
Oh, and he's there's a man down there. Kendi Kenneth is down there,
Good bit of fielding down there by Kendi.
and he's gone for 2 for 2 off the over. And we are 9 for 52, Shane.
2. Well, so they're going to have to regroup really quickly here. They've been a bit all over the shop down there, the Palmer Sharks, the Ifira Sharks, sorry. Yeah, they've got to regroup quickly, get their mind, have a plan. They know Patrick's going to bowl to, they know Andrew's going to bowl to, they know the other guys. They've got to have a plan before they go out, who they're targeting, what types of shots are up for grabs against those particular bowlers.
Yeah, and they're going to need to keep the score around 100 if they're chasing. Shane, the private bank player of the match. Have you got someone in mind for this one so far?
Pacific Private Bank man of the match, probably Simpson Obed, I would say, mate.
He'd be the standard so far. Shem Salah in Lagoon End. It's outside off. Little slow ball. He's run his fingers over it.
He
And
bowled
he's
good.
let it-
He bowled majority slow balls had in the whole tournament. You set yourself up for the slow ball,
Yeah.
and maybe the surprise quick one.
Look, I'm not sure 10 or 11 are thinking anything like that.
Well, 6, 7, 8, 9 weren't thinking anything like that. So I think 10, 11 will be. Yeah, this is.
And Jared Allen, let's get up the stumps, son.
I think he's just bowled full and straight. I'll put us all out of our misery so we can get ready for the second game. It's going to be a flat. I've got run out of things to say, Damo.
I'm optimistic.
You're optimistic.
Mathematically.
Mathematically. Well,
Goes
it's
down
been a good performance because with the bat from the Mighty Efate Panthers, Joshua Razu and Wesley Vera have been on fire, and they missed out today.
Missed out today. Simpson Obed
Simpson
steps
Obed.
up again.
So
Yeah.
just got it against these guys. Anything over 80 was going to be hard to chase because they've struggled with the bat. They just had to make sure they got around that 100 mark. As the direct hits out.
Oh,
And it's that man, McMillan Muck here again. Can't keep him out of the game.
He's on fire, isn't he?
He is on fire in the field.
Well, if we go through the Mighty Efate, they've had really team efforts in the bowling. That's why they're all up the top of the bowling. Really team
Correct.
efforts batting. They've had Razu in their first game, 33 off 15. Wes, 26 off 8. Simpson,
What's the
21 off 12.
replay? Oh, that's missed by the smallest of margins. Oh, they could have been run out the non-strike exam, but Big Laz Butterfingers has knocked that one down.
He's the Bet Barter Butterfingers player of the
Bet
day.
Butterfingers. I reckon he will go to the Holiday Inn Hospitality tent later and he will consume numerous burgers, the big fella.
There we go, Shem Salah in, get it on the stump, son. And
That's-
he's caught behind, is he?
No, there was a
know.
noise. It's a good bit of work though. About time we come up the sticks there, I reckon.
We're 2 off that over, and we're going 54, 9 for 54 after 9. And we've got 6 balls left, or we have 1 wicket. And Kenny Tara will be looking for the wicket and to get this game over and done with. And let's get the toss for the second game.
Underway. I think Kenny Tara would be happy bowling because then he doesn't have to field out. He had a shocker last week. But Millen Mackey was on fire.
He was the Bet Barter Butterfingers last week, wasn't he?
He was the Bet Barter Butterfingers last week. As he comes in from the Bet Barter Bellevue Hill end, as he comes in the bowl. That's a good shot.
That's a great shot in front of square. Look, he's going to bat up 3 or 4 higher, and he's going to bat above Apo in the next game.
That's Vince Vera, no doubt.
Yeah, that is Vince
Yeah,
Vera.
he is the next 19s under 9s captain. Bowls his leggies. Can bat. He's only 15, 16.
Yeah. and they will like the pace on there. So Kenny's probably going to bowl a little bit faster here. He's actually looking quite fit. He probably does a bit of training at the powerhouse. Brett Wright. Here he comes in. Bet Barter, Bellevue, Hill End. Let's go, Kenny Tari. Vince Vera on strike. And
it's a no ball, 4.
And he's hit it through cover, and that'll be 4.
Shot of the day.
Vince, get back, son, and get on strike.
I'll tell you what, he's got to get him up the order. How good is his shot? He won't step to the ball, but we don't need to do that. He stepped. That's a great hands through the line of the ball. Coach Simon King watching Australia. You've been licking his lips. That's your next project, mates. If you get him in the national team, hit them like that. Fantastic achievement.
The last 2 shots timed him very well.
It's a no ball free hit.
Yep. Hope he doesn't try and overhit it here. Kenny Tari in. He's changed his run up a little bit. He drags a leg side straight to Wesley Vera Lulu. That's fielding there, and it'll be no run. We're 9 after 3. Kenny Tari is a bit tentative in that delivery there. He's a little bit mixed in his run.
I thought he'd be happy bowling because he didn't have to field. He just got pumped by the young fella through the covers twice for 4. And the old fella...
Well, he was on a hat-trick, then he's gone for 4-4.
Yeah, he's in fixing my air conditioner this week as he Mr. Cool. I think his air conditioning company's called now as he comes in the bowl. That's leg stump, and it's 1 bounce to the fine leg.
Oh,
so throw comes in.
I didn't see that fielder there. I thought it was going to be 4 there, and that was another great shot there by Vince Vera.
No, he's a talented young fella. Bowled some good leggies today, didn't he?
Nicely timed, yeah.
Got the wicket of Razoo, didn't he? Did he try to slog him across the line? I think he did. Then just straight to mid-wicket. He's a good young kid. And there's a lot of promise with the bat and ball.
That's one thing we're seeing in this Bet Barter challenge is last delivery there. It's inside edge. You love them. That should go away to the boundary at that pace. And Yusuf Obed gets a boundary as well.
Used to be the old French cut, the old draw shot. He's got numerous names, but he's got the old one between the legs.
And we're 14 after 5. And this is why that middle overs, they just needed to get in contention to give themselves an end. And here they're going 14 off the last over with 1 delivery to go. If they give themselves a chance, the middle guys, Apo, Nico, Unavalu, didn't give themselves a chance in this game. Yeah,
those old senior players, Stefan Sandy as well, they've got to go have a hard, long look at themselves and give themselves a chance. There's some incredibly awful batting out there.
This is the last delivery. It's no ball, wasn't it?
No ball.
I mean, there's no ball there, so there's one more delivery. There's one more delivery left. I wasn't counting the no ball.
Those guys. But I've seen it time and time again from Apo. He run down the wicket last week, hit the first ball for 6, so that's the way he's going to play.
It's 10 overs, but there's still time.
You've got to give yourself a little bit of chance. As you have the last ball this over in the first game of the Bet Barter, Vanuatu blast and blocks on the leg side. Could be a chance of a run out. He hits. And he's missed. Everyone has a bit of a chuckle around the ground.
And the Bet Barter Butterfingers fails to hit the stumps.
That was a good win there by the Mighty Efate Panthers in today's first Bet Barter Vanuatu blast fixture. Yeah. As we'll take a 1-minute break and we'll be back for the toss for the second match.
One two.
Vanuatu. Oh, don't. Willie, let me know when I'm ready. You give it to who's the home team. Come in a bit closer. So we're ready to go, Ricky baby. Test. All right, welcome back here to the VCG for our toss of our second match. We have Andrew Mansali from the Might Efate Bulls and Nala Nipico for the Ifira Sharks, as I think the home team is the Sharks. Are you ready to toss, please, Nalan? Give that coin a good flick. Whoops, they dropped it, mate. Toss goes up.
Oh, sorry,
You didn't call.
I was concentrating on my team, sorry.
False start there with the toss. I've never seen that before. Andrew, don't forget the call, mate. Go, Nalan, have a toss, mate. Heads is called this time. And what do we got there? What is it? That's a head. That's a head. Vanuatu head. Andrew, this is the worst toss I've ever seen. Andrew, what are you doing, mate?
We'll have a ball, mate.
You have a bowl first. How good was that game last Saturday?
Oh, well, cricket's a funny game, so it's good to see some of the younger blokes to step up instead of thinking of us doing the job. And they come in and just did that, which is really good. So I'm looking forward to this game again, so it'll be good.
And did you think big Darren Water had that six in him? Because I definitely didn't.
Well, to be honest, I think that's clear. I just say, just go big. If you don't, then yeah. So, and he did well.
Anyway, big. So good luck today, mate, and I'll catch you after the game. We've got Nala Nipico coming in, mates. Tough game, that one.
Oh yeah, it was disappointing to lose that game, but yeah, hopefully we improve on our mistakes and yeah.
So you're batting first. Happy with that?
Yeah, whatever. So yeah, because we wanted to bowl first, but yeah, so we just have a bad first, so that's all right.
All right, mate. Good luck in the second game, mate. All the best. And so Andrew Mansali has won the toss for the Might Efate Bulls, and they've elected to bowl, so that'll be exciting. And I'll just get my old mate Mardes coming in, mate, from the Pacific Private Bank.
Good day.
How you going, mate? First game of cricket watching live now, mate.
Yes, it is. Well, this is my already third or fourth game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I watched here last weekend.
I did. I thought you were hiding in the hospitality tent.
A little bit. Maybe. No, but it's brilliant. Little by little, I start to learn the rules. And I think it's a brilliant game, and it's inspiring. And last weekend I watched the game, and this week I already started doing some more sports, which I haven't used to do. So I think it's not only inspiring for me, but all the guys that are here, which are gathered.
Yeah, so Pacific Private Bank, mates. Just explain the business a bit more to the people around the world who probably aren't sure what you actually do.
So Pacific Private Bank, we have been here since 1997, located in Vanuatu, an international bank, right? So for all the people who are from overseas, if they want to do an international business and they want to optimize their taxes or anything like that, we give them a private service. We talk to them each day. You can call us at every hour of the day, and we do our best.
All right, and sponsoring sport, that must be a good thing for the bank to give back to the community?
That's exactly right. So not so long ago, we have sponsored the Vanuatu Central Hospital, and we're really glad with that. We helped our young mothers and infants and babies. And now we want to, continue on this kind of trend and to inspire people to be healthy. And this is as I said previously, this is one of those rare countries where you can do sports, and to see people enjoying themselves, giving their absolutely best, it's a great thing.
Yeah, and from behalf of Vanuatu Cricket Association, we thank the Pacific Private Bank, and yourself, as you make a big difference in people's lives, these sponsorships. As to the Bet Barter and Holiday Inn and all our other Vanuatu beverage, huge help the guys and girls fulfill their dreams, travel the world and play a bit of cricket. So on behalf of us, mate, thank you, and we'll definitely...
That's our hope, and that's our honor for you to allow us to join the team, and I think we're going to do great things in the future.
Thank you, Martis, and I will see you in the hospitality tent later, 100%. And you're best dressed again, mate. You've outdone me. What do I do? Thanks, Martis. So back to the players just about to get underway as the Melee Tafia Bulls will be fielding first, and we'll be back in, let's say, 5 or 10 minutes for the second match. And the Bet Barter Vanuatu Blast live from the VCG here in Port Vila, Vanuatu. Hello, everyone. I think I'm back here now for our second game of the afternoon, as we have the Ifira Sharks, led by Nala Nipico, batting first. They really need to step up here and get a decent score on the board. As you see last week, the Melee Tafia Bulls chased down 130 last week, so they're going to be able to do that again. So the Sharks are really, really under the pump here. They've got to pull something out of the fire here and set up a good total in the first innings as they get a chance to bat again. They get a chance to redeem themselves. I've lost my co-commentator Damien Smith. I think he's still crying over that last performance from the Sharks. Oh, he's running over now here, but he has got a sniffle, and there's a few tears still rolling down those cheeks. I think he's been trying to sneak in and play the second match for the Sharks. He's been over in there going, come on, coach, give me a go. But, Damo, they didn't give you a go.
They didn't give me a go, and we won't be that bad twice, guys. We are back.
Okay.
We'll go through the Ifira Sharks lineup for the second game.
Off you go, mate.
Narling Nipico, captain, blasted 20 off the first over. Let's hope he gets off to a great start again. Jamal Vera, wicketkeeper. Mbong Rakau, Apollina Stephen, Bethan Molly, Nico Unavalu, Obed Yusuf, Stefan Sandy, Vince Vera, bowled very well in the first innings. William Yamak and Samson Kaurai.
One change, Mbong Rakul is in for Fernando twice gave him a chance, and he hasn't looked like it. So I would say that's the only change to the team from what I can see there. And the Melee Tafia Bulls, mate, you got that list there? Somewhere?
Yes, we do.
I know, it'll be captained by Andrew Mansali because he just had a coin toss. Did you see that, Damo? And he didn't call. No one's tossed a coin, and Andrew watched it.
I tell you now, Andrew Mansali would be the worst captain for winning tosses. I went on a tour with him. We lost 6 tosses in a row. He could not win a thing.
Well, you can't win the toss if you don't call. I've never seen anything like it.
Technically, he didn't win first.
And then the called heads, and no one knew if it was head or tail.
Yeah.
It was a shambles.
We'll have the Ifira Sharks batting first, but the Melee Tafia Bulls line up is Andrew Mansali as captain, Clement Tommy, and private bank man of the match last week as wicketkeeper. We have Damien Chilia, Darren Watu, Jeffrey Mangay, Julian, skip him. Chilia, Patrick Matal-Tava, Philippe, we have...
Good luck saying that.
Yeah.
I just call him Philip, mate.
Raval Simpson, and Vincent Matal-Tava is our 12th man. And we have got coming back in William Singh Nalesa.
Whoa, William Singh Nalesa is back. He's number 1 spinner in Vanuatu at the moment. Wrist spinner, young fella. All the tricks, leggies, wrong uns.
Just coming back from injury today, but don't expect
yes.
a problem.
Yeah, he's always got a couple of groins, tweaks his groin regularly. But I think that's better now.
And we've got a change in the bowling lineup here from previous games. Patrick Matal-Tava will take the new ball against Narling Nipico, who will take strike. And do we have William Yamak at the non-strikers end there?
I'm trying to work out who that is. Can't see his number where he's just on to us.
I really like this matchup. It's the old bull, the young bull. Patrick Matal-Tava favoured Lagoon End, pushing into the Barter Bellevue Hill End.
I think it's Apo Stephen opened the batting.
Okay, interesting move.
Yeah, I think it's Apo. We'll get something out of him. Because he was a shambles down the order last year. But this is big. Pat will push mid-130s when he gets it right. Slippers in too, and he bowl beautiful outswing shape as the first ball's going in. His run at the third man. Andrew's picked it up. It's a shot at the stumps. Would have been. Now it's a super bit of fielding.
And that's why he has been voted twice player of the tournament in Australian Country Championships in Australia on many occasions.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We didn't get the right camera angle there. Hopefully we will for the second ball. But that was a great bit of fielding from slip. He's got to backward points and one hand throw at the stumps and nearly a run out.
And look, having the better bowler on here, maybe they'll respect him and that'll give them a chance to get into their innings rather than just having wild swings here. But Apollini Stevens on strike here. He could do anything. Matal-Tava in. Lagoon End.
A little bit. That's a nice shape. That's not out. It's off the pad. It's off the pad. It was a great bit of keeping, but it was off the pad.
Nigel Morrison at Lagoon End.
It's great shape.
Yeah, it was great shape.
He's got, keepers on. That's mid 130s there. mid-130s, and we don't get to see that replay. That was a fantastic bit of glove. He's an acrobatic keeper. And
Tommy out of the Peter Duffy stable down in classic bat country, Melbourne. Matt Altava in now.
oh, he's gone to war.
Why is he coming down the pitch like that? Did we not learn in the first game, Apo?
No, Abbo would not have learnt in the years he's played cricket. He would struggling to learn from his mistakes, to say the least. So he's played missed the first one. He's gone wild swing the second. What's he going to do the third? It's a good short ball. He's backed away and he's ballooned it to the 30-yard circle, back there to third man. That's a good start for Pat. He's got a spring in his step today. I reckon he's up for the challenge. He's probably be probably our most well-known player in the last few years around the world. He made that unbelievable 100 in a T20 match in Malaysia last year. 100, I think it was the 14th fastest 100 in T20 history. As he come, flicked off his toes. They'll go for one. Nipiko's quick. They'll go for two. And they're back. It's a good start from Narlin. Having a look at him.
Shane, I'm not sure if I'm with you there. Can you give me the heads up?
Yeah, well, I'll take over the commentary while we sort that out as Patrick Motatava coming in, fourth ball over to Narlin Nipiko. Short boys, him in the helmet. It's gone to the keeper. Was the fifth ball over. The TV must be one behind, and that's over. It's a good over. That's a good bumper. That was obviously on the money. That was a great bumper, right between the eyes.
Not a bit of bat in that or a glove in that?
No, he was nowhere near that. As I said, he's good on the short ball, but can be a little bit slow early on the short ball. And we got William Signalis coming into bowl from the Barter Bellevue Hill end. And this is what we want to see. A wrist spinner, potential superstar of the game. I hope teams around the world will be watching him. He's one that can slip into any franchise around the world. Just got a bit of batter off stump. That's a great start. Fizzing it into the top of off stump there. And Apo Stevens backed away and just got it out there for a single. Risky shot. But it's a great start from William Signalissa.
Yeah, I really like this from William Singh. And actually, he just wants to be in the game, doesn't he?
And this is the matchup. If as you've seen, they're relying all on Narlin's play. So we'll need Narlin to hang in there, but no, this is a big play if he's going to fizz it in as he comes in and bowls again. That's off stump. He's smoked it over cover. One bounce for. That's a great shot. Nipiko really needs to focus in and guide the team through here. And a bit of width there, but that's a beautiful cricket shot over cover. We got to see the replay. That was a great effort. And
Shane, I really like this starting by the Ifira Sharks.
Share microphones here, Damo, is technical problem. But it's good stuff on Williamson. That was just probably a little bit over-pitched. And as he comes to the bowl, third ball, over our soft stump again. He's gone through cover. That's four more. Too much width. He's got to target those stumps. Well, why not go for four? Yes, it's gone. Godfrey's wasn't quick enough. He's got to bowl a little bit tight. But that's good batting. That's good shooting. Slightly over-pitched, but not bad bowling.
Well,
Great shot.
I hope we get a replay. Aren't the guys good with their hands, also good with their feet? Phillip there gets a foot to it, but still doesn't stop the boundary, though. Here we go on the replay.
Just too wide. He's just got to
Use his
get into
hands.
those stumps like the first ball he bowled. Slipper's out now. So not the best start for Winston Nalissa. Missed the first few games. Looks a bit rusty. As he comes in the bowl to Nolan Nipigo. That's a better line. Is it mid-wicket?
And that should go all the way to the boundary, Shane.
No, Patrick Montatava's there. Pick up and
One of
throw.
our great fellas
There's a
have
run out
mix-up.
on. Could be Nipico. He's made it home.
Not out. That's really good running by Nipico in the end. A bit of a mix-up, and he's made it all the way back.
Yeah, poor running for Mappo. Was just running for himself. He can't run out the cap. That's a good ball. Alien quick at the stumps. You don't take two to Patrick Montatava.
We don't take two and get away with it very often.
Pick up, throw from the boundary. It's a powerful throw from the boundary. And Appo's just run and nearly sacrificed his captain, probably best player, well, by far their best bat. And he's a good throw, direct hit. And he's laughing now, but if I was batting with him, I would not be smiling there.
Here we go, Nalissa in again. The Bellevue Hill end. Oh, way down leg side, and Gnarly Nipico won't be happy. He's missed a boundary opportunity there. He would have loved to put that one away. I like this start here by the Ifira Sharks. We go Nalissa in again. A little bit wide. He's given it a full length. He's hit it over point. Did he get a hand to that? But it's gone away to the boundary for another 4 runs there. And Gnarly Nipico gets the width that he wants, and he puts it away. And Wet takes us through to 20 of 1.5 overs. Nalissa coming in again. Wide again, and stays a little bit low, a little bit flat, a little bit low, and Gnarly Nipico just plays over the top of that, and that takes us to the end of the second over, and we are none for 20 off 2, and that's a good start by the Ifira Sharks.
Yes, mate. Sorry, mate. Fix the jumpy castles. Got a few hats on today.
We're multi-talented.
The CEO's going to do it all. Just upset about 20 kids and turn off the jumpy castle. There's a bit of a hole in it, unfortunately for them, but good start. And Nipico leading the way. Good over from him. Struggled a bit there, Nalissa.
Yeah, Nalissa just struggled with his lines, didn't he? He was outside off, he was outside leg. We got Andrew Bensali coming to the bowler captain now. We do have the Banana Bay Doctor starting to pick up, so if behind the bowler's arm, right to left, there is quite a bit of breeze coming right to left. Partnership, he drags it leg side, and it goes straight to Patrick Montatava, and he will not drop them, and Apollini Stevens' experiment has failed.
Yeah, not sure. Well, they're just trying to get something out of him, I think, because he can hit a big ball. Maybe it's a pinch hit to try to get some. Well, it was sort of in the slot to hit, but he's.
I think it was definitely in the slot. He just lost
tossed
his
it
shape
up.
and pulled it leg side. If he hit it straighter, I think it was the shot. And that is not a Barter Vanuatu blast shot. We've got Bethan Molly coming in at first drop here, and I hope he takes off where he left the first game this morning.
He's an impressive young man, Damo. He's going to figure in the national team sooner rather than later. Yeah, he'll be a 10-year player plus over the next few years. So big him to get into this tournament now and play a major role. Hopefully win his team a game or two. It's going to stand him in good stead to be a experienced player moving forward.
So outgoing Vanuatu captain Andrew Bensali in. Bethan Molly comes down, and he's straight down down the throat.
Well, that's not his game plan. He just called the Banana Bay Doctor. He's just picked up a little bit, and he's a guy who works the ball, hits the gaps, and he's trying to hit the big sixer over wide long on first ball. He hasn't got the big backlift that he needs to be able to hit that power, and he's not going to be able to hit it if you don't get him right in the middle.
He's probably hit it 60 metres into the wind there, and he either had to just check his shot, go straight down the ground, and he's devastated the young fella. He knows he's made a mistake there.
Oh, I'm not sure. Mate, you must be pulling what hair you've got left, which is not a lot, a bit more than me.
Yeah. Look, we've got Gnarly Nipico out there. He scored 17 of 20 runs. The game plan is simple. You support Gnarly Nipico while he's at the crease. He must face as many balls as possible.
I can understand Appo trying to hit it, because that's his go-to, use him as a pinch hitter, but Yeah, Bethel Molly had to get one as they cross. And Nipper goes in. He's gone big. That's 6. That's out of there. All Bethel Molly had to do is get bat on board, get him on strike.
He does, yeah.
When he's hitting them this hard, he's a bit like the other boys. You can't bowl if he keeps hitting the middle of the bat.
Well, he hit 20 off the first over in the first game. Now he's hitting boundary 6. He's just hit over the Vanuatu beverage sign down the ground. And that's another great 6, an ominous sign. See, if he can bat 30 to 40 balls, this will be a good score.
That was a bet Barter blast, that shot. I'll give you a strong tip. He blasted that out there, as Tony Gregg would say. As Andrew says in again. It's tossed up again. Oh, he's punched it just for one. Oh, the fielder knee fell over. It was a bit quicker, that one. He pushed it through a bit on him and just got
good
to him
bowling,
a bit quicker. Yeah,
good bowling, good batting. Yeah, I think it was very well done by both there.
I know Simon Keane, the coach, has talked to the spinners about practicing their Yorkers a bit more when they're under the pump. So maybe he's tried that then, because that was a bit fuller and faster. And that's a good defensive bowling tactic.
Yep, and Samson get his second chance today here. Just hope he knows his role, supporting Nali Nipiko as Mansali comes in. And
Bowl first ball again. Seriously, Domo, what are your Sharks doing out there?
They just need to understand what their job is out there. There was no need. He's gone 6-1.
Get him on strike. What kind of shot is this? Cross, line, sweep, top of off stump. Good bowling.
Very good bowling. And they are 3 for 27, up to 2.5, and the Sharks are in trouble again here.
And Sampson's missed the first few weeks and has come out and got 2 first ballers.
Wow.
Thanks for coming, Sambo. Now, Jamal's got to step up here and hit smart. You've got to give Narlan a chance to get 60 by batting with him a bit longer. And we're just not doing it. I'm at a loss, mate. I'm at a loss.
Well, at our very first trial, this was the partnership that actually set up one of the greatest innings ever. So, look, Jamal, he'd be a little bit disappointed with his first innings dismissal. I think he'll know his role here. He's a very smart cricketer, so he just needs to get in there, support Narling Nipiko. One delivery to go here from Mansali.
He's not good. He doesn't like the spin early. He comes in, punches it down the ground for a good single. That's what the others should have been trying to do. Sampson and Bethamoli, wild swings and really cost the team a lot there. And it's down to these two because there's not much to come after that.
Well, and the captain Mansali's taken 3 for 8 off his first over. It takes him through to 3 for 28 off 3 overs. Their run rate's good. They just need a partnership.
I'm not sure what the game plan is for here with these guys, so it's very disappointing. From you, be disappointed the Palmer Sharks fan. Have we got big Darren Wartu ready to come in from the Barter, Bellevue Hill end? Big fella can get it up to 130s on his day. He's a big, strong lad. Hit the winning runs last week, which I used to have the old French cricket backlift, but obviously working with Simon Keane, that was a beautiful backlift and swing for 6, and that was a great result for him. And now he's got ball in hand, and he needs to produce something for his team. If he can nick one of these boys out here, it's going to be a tough afternoon for the Sharks.
And we're just outside the power play here, so what are we coming in from the Barter Bellevue Hill end with this field spread? We've got a third man, we've got mid-on, deep square, and a fine leg. An interesting field again. Jamal won't mind this. If he gets a straight ball outside off, he'll be looking to put it through covers where there's open spaces behind that.
There's no sweeper on the offside, Damo. I'd have one out there. They shipped it back to the bowl, and it's out. Trying to hit 2 square again there. I'd like to see the line of the ball. It's leading edge again. He's got to get a bit more face to the bat as he falls over. It's on outside off stump, and he's trying to hit it a square leg.
Well, I think his intent is just to rotate the strike, isn't he? He just gets it all wrong.
Yeah, you've got to hit straight down the line. The Sharks' poor batting woes continue. I don't know what the answer is going to be. Nolan's there by himself, but I think Apo Stephen, Betha Moley, and Samson Kalawai got to really take a lot of responsibility for this. That opportunity is there, and they've swung madly across the line and got out. We're one of the best player, the captain of the national teams there, who looks in ominous form. He can't get on strike.
Yeah, we can't get on strike. Well, we've got William Yamak coming out, good clubman. He's down the order a little bit from this game. Look, he'll like the pace on the ball here. He will hit it straight. If the space is still open near cover there, that will be his go-to zone. He won't mind this. He's faced spin and got out. This will be his first opportunity against some pace bowling.
Yeah, and there's good pace too from Darren Wartu, so he'll be keen to get into it and get another wicket here. The wicket off the first ball. As Darren Wartu comes in the bowl. Yeah, mate. Oh, it stayed a little bit low.
It stayed very low, and it's gone straight through to the keeper. Watto going back to his mark there. That was an interesting ball. Full length ball, and it just stayed very low. There is a wet spot in the pitch there, I think.
Oh no, as he comes in, something's going. Yamak needs to get bat on ball here and get another Nipigo on strike. It's just a little bit away swing, a little bit maybe off the seam. It's played inside the line, nearly nicked to the keeper. Good bowling from the big fella.
Yeah, I think William Narek just needs to relax here a little bit, just wait for that ball to come to him.
They're in a hole here, 28 for 4. Nipigo's on 24.
Oh, he scored just about all their runs here. That's secret. Get him on strike while he's going well.
He can't score if he's not on strike. It's a good ball from big Daz Wartu.
Darren Watto, he's gone wicket, ... So it's a great over so far from Watto.
Well, they've got to regroup a little bit, I guess, because it's been appalling batting from the Sharks boys here.
And I just see the manager of Ifira Sharks just talking to his players. It's obviously due to come in next there. He's obviously got some clear instructions. And while nailing Nipico's out there, 100's not out of range here for the boys. Watto win. And Yamak tries a big shot over cover, and he's missed that.
Yeah, he was late on that. They're really behind the 8 ball here, the Sharks. It's a lot to do, but the pitch might get a little bit worse in the afternoon. But I'll tell you what the Bulls are. They're a front range. If they can get in front early, they will dominate. That's what they've traditionally done in club cricket in the past. They're good front runners. You give them a sniff, they won't let you back in the game. As big Darren Waters in the bowler, William Yamak, outside off stump. He's pushed it to the offside. No run there. That's his favourite shot, the cover drive.
And that is a wicket maiden, Shane.
Wicket maiden in T10 cricket. Well, you got one bloke on 24 out of 28 runs and you can't get him on strike. It's pretty average play there from the Sharks. They've got to look at themselves, apply themselves a bit better, and have some game plans of what their job is as they get on the field. At least if he goes on strike now to Andrew, I think he must be so frustrated, he's just going to swing.
Well, I think he just needs to...
They've got to get 100, so he has to... Spinner's on, he's got to try to take him down somewhat, I think.
Yeah, well, pick your bowlers, and I'm not sure. I don't think he's got a preference to spin or to pace bowling. He'll have a go at anything if it's a bad ball. And that Banana Bay Doctor's dropped off here, so don't worry about the shots at mid-wicket or down the ground. But when you hit him 90 metres, it doesn't matter with the wind.
Looks like he's got a good classic bat there. So he's Andrew Mansali in the bowl to Nipico. He's gone leg side. He's hit it flat. He's got in the gap. That's 4.
And that's a couple of bounces into the square leg there, and that is 4. And that's a great start from Nipico in this over, who's moved to 28 out of the 32 runs of the Ifira Sharks this afternoon's game.
Mate, he must be extremely annoyed with his teammates there. And Andrew's got to get the field right. What have they got? They've got 1, 2... Okay, they've changed the field a little bit. They only... Not sure what he's doing in the field. He's actually opened up. Deep mid-wicket is open up now.
And where he probably likes to hit him when he does that late flick with the wrist. So he hits him just on square, and the fine leg's gone fine leg. Here we go, Mansali in. He's hit it straight down the ground.
Has he got it all?
And he's got it all and then some, and that's 20 metres back. And that is another great 6.
Yeah, they've got to score 100 with the Millie Tafia Bulls line-up. They've got to score 100, so he can't just try to score 80 and bat the overs out. He's got to go, and that was tossed up in the slot, and he hit it straight down.
Well, Millie Tafia Bulls, they chased down 130 with 1 ball to go last Saturday's game, in an epic second game last week.
Sensational game.
So we need at least 100 here from the Ifira
We need
Sharks.
100, mate. We need 100, and Nipigo's going to have to score 90 of them by the look of it.
Well, he's moved to 34 off 38.
He might get 100 of them.
Mansali in.
So he's gone again, and that's in the gap.
flatter,
That's 4.
and that should be 4 down the
Yes,
ground.
he's hit.
Just under the Bet Barter sign there next to the side screen, or what's left of the side screen. And he goes 4-6-4. And I hope the guys are watching. They really need to support Nipico here.
He's got fast hands. I know people around the world are watching this. He has got serious fast hands. He can hit a big ball. He's gone again. He's hit straight to Motatava. 1 bounce. Oh, he's got a bad bounce. And Motatava just put the old left mid out and stopped it going for a certain 4.
He's very good fielder, but he was a little bit casual there, wasn't he? He was nearly beaten by the spinny bounce.
Yeah, the odd crab hole has popped up over time at the VCG, and I reckon that's hit one. As he comes in the bowl with Yamak, he's chipped it back to him and got out. There's just no intent in what they're hitting the balls or hitting the gaps or what they want to do.
Well, I think
He's got the right idea.
Willie just wanted to turn
But
this.
it's lazy. It's just put the bat down. Here we go. Boom. What? That's under 10s cricket. He's better than that. He's got to get a bit more intent. Get his head into the ball, push in the gap, a bit more intent, run hard, have some meaning. He's just like he's... I don't know what he's doing there, mate.
Really good clubman, William Yamak, but not on today. I think he's running a new lead, isn't he? Test.
What? Turn it on.
Look at the Vanuatu Bet Blast this afternoon. Mansali coming in for the last delivery in the 5th over.
Mansali in the bowl. Just a single. But that might keep Nipico off strike, and it does. I wouldn't have taken that single if I was Nipico. I would have been standing firmly in my crease.
And we're 5 for 44 after 5 overs.
1-2, me agarre mi no.
A little microphone glitch there. I think Damo took it to karaoke last night and it ran out of batteries. I'm not too sure. What was the karaoke song last night at the...
I have no go-to song there. I do have Watu coming in from the Bet Barter Bellevue Hill end here. And we've got Nipico at the non-strikers end.
Yeah, and he got a single. Nico Udavalu got a single off the last ball.
Well, it was a good over. It was 16 off the over with the 1 wicket there of William Yamak. Look, I hope Nico Udavalu has thought a bit from his first innings just before. It could only be 30 or 40 minutes ago. He's back out there now. He really needs to support Nipico here.
I would have bought a spinner on for him as Watu comes in.
And that ball's kept low again there too. What's his plan here, Shane? He's got he's going to bowl full. He's got a 3rd man, a fine leg up, and he's got mid wicket, mid on, mid off. So he's just going to bowl full and attack the stumps.
He normally just bowls that top of off length, and there's no point. So anything through the offside is 4. So I'd be giving him some protection on the offside if I was the captain. And there it is. There's 4 runs.
And you called it, Shane. That was a great shot.
There's
by
a bit
Nico.
of pace in the field. That was
there.
lightning. That's Phillip, I think.
Of course, it's Phillip. Andrew Mansali backing up there, and he comes back for 2. But a nice shot by Nico.
Yeah, no, he needs to have some protection on the offside. He's got a square leg in the ring and a square leg on the fence. They're standing nearly in front of each other. As you might see on your screen, one on the right and one on the left of the umpire,
and a fine leg as well.
So I'm not sure that's the field placing that's required.
And the 6 over. Watu comes in from the Bet Barter Bellevue land. It's
up
on the
through
stumps.
the
He's
offside.
cracked it just a point. And that's good fielding. And he's got the throw in off balance. And they've got through for a single. And we've got the man on strike, which we want. Here's the Vanuatu Bet Barter Blast player of the moment. He's 39 of 46 runs out of the team total.
As a
Stands.
And he's hitting them brilliantly. I haven't put the mock on him, which I've done to most players. I've done the Patrick Motatava every innings.
I think just good cricket shots here is what we need from in these middle couple overs. Just build it and really explode in the last couple overs.
Mid-on has come up.
Which is a strange...
I don't know what's happening in this field place. It's a bit all over the shop here.
And takes the pace off. He guides it behind Gully, or through Gully, just a third man there, and he gets a single.
We've got a backward square leg and a deep square leg. I don't think the captain or the bowler is quite aware that they've got two fielders standing in front of each other. And there's William Singh. Now listen, that fielding position. He keeps waving at the bowler to say, "Oh, I'm here. Do you want me here?"
Yeah, where do you want me?
He's in no man's land. You probably get a catch now, said that.
Interesting, the man on fire, the mid-on is coming up to the 30. When the non-striker's there, he goes back to the fence. Here's Watu in. And Nico just pushes it forward to short cover there when Mansali fields it. What I'm trying to say was Nico Unavalu comes to strike. Mid-on goes back to the boundary. The man on fire, the Vanuatu Blast, Barter, big bash player.
Get it. What's it? What? Damo,
Too many Bs.
What's the competition called, mate?
Narling is on strike. The man comes up to the 30-metre circle. I don't get it.
Yeah, no, you're right. As Darren Wartu comes in the ball on the Barter Vanuatu Blast. And Nick goes,
Nico goes over cover where we want him to go. And has it gone all the way? And it looks like it has.
All the way straight over the Barter sign out there. An extra cover. And they had no cover out there. It was a strange field. They had William Singh, no less, sitting here at square leg, waving, going, well, I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah. But what's this pressure over cover 6? That's whiffed. It's a wide ball with no deep point. Yeah, well, they've got no...
It's exactly what Nico needs, so he can just let those big arms go. And he's helped Narling here. Takes the pressure off Narling by hitting off the 6 off the last ball, 10 off the over, takes us through to 5 for 54 off 6 overs.
How you going there,
What's
happening with yours?
Give me some water.
You have a drink, mate.
I'll have some Vanuatu
We've called the Vanuatu Big Bash Barter Blast at one stage, yeah?
I'm excited that we haven't lost a wicket in that over.
Classic, mate, classic. So having a bit of fun here, guys. And we've got Godfrey coming in the bowl now, so he's into the squad bowls.
Let's talk about the batsman. This is who Narling Nipiko would need to target out of the bowlers.
If he goes too square on the leg side, I know the Banana Bay Doctors just settled a bit, might hit straight up in the air if he goes across the line too much, but there's a huge gap. I reckon if he goes straight, mid-on's really wide. I reckon if he hits dead straight towards the camera, that's a big gap, or over cover if he gets that chance.
Coming in, it's full ball.
He's hit straight. They could get 2 here.
No, they just block it down there, and he just pretty much walks through the last 5 metres, and that's a single. And Nico won't mind this with a little bit of pace on the ball here as well.
I think the leggy's got to come back on over bowl soon.
Yeah, Nalissa, I would imagine he'll bowl next. Here we go, Godfrey. The keeper, and it's gone down for 4 byes.
And Godfrey's giving the big double teapot there. The bowler doesn't like the keeper missing them. I don't mind the keeper up to the stumps, but probably not to...
Third man's come back and mid wickets come into the third.
I think they had 5 out. They had only 3 inside the circle there. The umpires have missed one there. That's a great takedown leg side.
Great takedown leg side. We do have a wide, and we've got 5 extras, which is what the Ifira Sharks sweeper is another ball that he's getting his eye in, isn't it? Here we go, Godfrey coming in again. Nico, I should say, drags at the leg side and they get a single there, takes us 11 off the over.
It's a good over, they needed that.
And that takes us through to 60. I've got us at 65, Shane. I can look at the scoring here. We've got it at 64,
I think.
After 7. And this is what we missed in the first innings, that middle partnership.
Yeah, well, they batted like clowns.
They did bat like clowns. Yep.
You don't need big shoes and a red nose to be a clown. I'll give you a tip.
And Nico's, he's been hogging the striker a little bit, and Marlon Nipiko is at the non-strikers again. We have Patrick Matau-Tava coming to bowl, so Nalissa would probably be bowling the next over.
Mansali's bowled how many there, Damo?
Mansali's bowled 2.
He's bowled 2.
Watu's bowled 2. This will be Patrick's second. We got one from God. Goes back. Who they're bringing into the circle?
Yeah, fine leg is coming up. You
Leg is
called
coming
it.
up.
He's going to
Well,
look.
he's going to go full in at the stumps, isn't he? This is the wicket he wants.
I reckon he's going bouncer or slow ball bouncer here, mate. I reckon if he goes full, he might.
Okay, I'm calling full and stumps.
Okay.
Batsman's gone back into his crease here.
No ball. It's a no ball, surely. It's a no ball. It's over the waist. It's a no ball. It's been called. It's over the waist height.
Square legs called that no ball.
It was over the. I called it for a minute. I think it was too. He should have hit that out of the ground.
Yeah, well, surprised me a little bit, the full ball, didn't it? But it's got a free hit to Nico Unavalu here.
Yes, I would have been very happy if he just put the hand up and taken the dot ball.
I'd imagine it's going to be Yorker, so let's see if he goes over cover.
Bouncer, good ball.
That's a good bouncer.
Ball to bouncer. Well, on this deck to get that through, that pace is pretty good bowling.
And that's a great way to bowl a free hit, no ball.
It
Did
is.
they have too many outside the circle, or have they just changed
No,
this?
it was that was a.
They've changed it. They've put he's a specialist French cutter, so they've put fine leg back, Shane.
Well, you have to. That's been his best shot today. He's hit one over cover as he comes in again. He's short ball again, and that's good bowling. That's good. It's good pace that.
It's good pace.
That's 130s, easy in the mid 130s, getting that through to Clement Tommy.
And Nico here, he's known to hit a few flat bat shots here. So look, I don't think he can go 3 in a row like that. This one would have to be pitched up.
I think that's a good length. I'd be sticking at that length if I could. If I was.
If he bowls that length again, it's going over the grandstand, Shane. Here we go. Matau-Tava comes in, full ball, and that's going to go
Mid-on's under it.
mid-on.
Young fella, and he's grabbed it.
And that's a
Nice catch there.
I think it was in Nico's zone, so I'm not going to blame him for getting out there.
No, definitely
Did he
not.
just roll the fingers on that, Shane?
I think a little bit.
As we watch the replay, goes down there. Didn't have the Banana Bay wind behind him, and that's a nice ice cream cone catch there.
By Godfrey. He hit a little ice cream cone, was it?
Little bit there. And Matau-Tava takes a wicket.
Well, that's good. No. They should have stopped in there.
Well, yeah.
Was it? Call it straight away, let the player know. And as we. And Raku, but the main thing is Nibio's on stride to Patrick Matau-Tava. The two big guns, head to head. Tava bowls. You just plot the offside, take the little single,
and he's going to keep the strike, which is exactly what
Well,
we
there's
want.
a few more balls. There's a no ball there. You missed that one.
Oh, okay, we have missed that one.
A couple of balls left. We're only Bon Jovi halfway there, mate. And the Barter Vanuatu Blast.
Well,
It's going to finish with a blast.
Well, we've got 12 deliveries. I'm not sure he'll get 100, but let's hope he gets close to it.
No,
Let's
well,
hope the team
will get 100, not him, but he will.
if-
The team.
If he faces 8 of these 12
He's
balls,
got.
they'll
He
easily
cannot
get
get
over
dot
100.
balls here, young Philly. Got to get bat on ball. Got to kick him away for a single.
It's
Do
going wrong.
something.
It's at the stumps as well.
There's a
bowled.
stumping chance,
And
and
I
he's missed it.
I
Must
think
be
the
wide.
keepers. No, it went between his legs. The keepers hit the stumps there. It's not a chance at all. Clement Tommy out of the Peter Duffy's table has made a meal of it.
Oh, it's a tough chance. Non-keepers think he's made a meal of it. That was a tough chance. I'd like to see the replay of that one, but it was a tough take.
And we have Vanuatu just resting at short fine leg there. You don't see this every day.
Well, he's gone in. He's pushing John O'Dunn for the specialist 45 position.
There we go, Godfrey coming in from Lagoon End.
Nice shot, that.
Was a
Haven't
nice
seen
shot,
anything for
nice
him.
shape.
It was a great straight bat. Yeah, the Damien Smith straight bat.
Well, he could have batted.
School.
He could have batted 3 or 4 higher today with that shot amongst some of these other guys.
If Fernando gets another game in front of him, the questions should be asked.
Shane, this is the matchup I want to see. I would like to see Narling face last 4 balls. Regardless if he hits a single, I want him to stay on strike. Here we
He's
go.
got to hit straight. He's gone to scoop, and it was a slow ball. It's really well bowled. It was the slowest slow ball I've ever seen. What did you see?
Did he go too early and maybe Godfrey,
Yeah,
who's bowled him on
possibly.
pace, he hasn't bowled too many off-pace balls. And I don't know why,
Possibly.
but you're going to scoop it towards your best fielder that's hiding at short.
But
fine
he's
leg.
really square there. There was a big gap there. Oh, it's quite square at 45. He's more...
He didn't have the
close to
pace to
30
work
degrees.
with. Godfrey and again Lagoon End. It's on the stumps, hit the pad, but that's...
We've got to go for a run. There's a run out, non-strikers end. Let's give him out. Oh,
Is he giving him
thought
out?
That was going down the leg. Yeah, he has. I'd like to see that replay. Last replay. A little bit annoyed if I was a batter on that one, but anyway.
Well, I was
Nigel Morrison.
I was excited because they'd crossed, but not
Not an LBW.
LBU. Really
Stefan
need...
Sandy, he played one of the trio. He played an appalling shot last game.
strike. Yeah, we're 8.4 overs. We've gone second last over and we've gone .11 wicket.
Yes, we just saw some footage of the Holiday Inn Hospitality tent. It is chock-a-block there today.
Well, it's got everything there. It's got beanbags, it's got jumping castles,
It has,
it's got
mate.
good hot food. I can smell it from here. Godfrey
I know,
coming in.
hungry.
Lagoon End. What's Stephen Sandy got? He's got the inside edge of Matt Tautava. He's going to run out it.
There's going to be an overthrow here if they want it. No, he's overrun. He's only got one ball to face now.
And Nipiko wanted to strike, didn't it? So he was going. It didn't matter what happened to the other end there.
I think get yourself on strike, hit with the Banana Bay Doctor. You can get 20 off the last over and gets the team to 100. If he swings mad and gets himself out of here, I reckon you just push a single. Scoot. He's gone big, isn't he?
Six,
Well, just hit a
that's
6.
Yeah, if you can do it, hit a 6.
That's 50. He's hit. That's a big hit too.
Yeah. Here we watch the replay again. Now he faked the ramp. I'm glad he didn't. So he's just gone back.
Bang. He's hit
Balls at leg side. It wasn't his best shot, and he's still hit at 85 metres.
It's a good shot. Stefan Sandy is really got to get him on strike here. The spinner is on. He will give you something to hit. But it's a good 50 by Nalan Dimicade. Geez, his teammates,
That's a
particularly number 1, 2, have let him down. 3,
Yeah.
William Yamak as well.
Yeah, really let him down. Look, we're 7 for 83 after 9 overs here. Like we say, we just need to get Nipiko on strike here and watch him go bang, bang, bang. Look, he just didn't get that strike in the 6th, 7th over when he just didn't get the strike, did he?
Big call bowling the leg in the last over, hitting with the breeze. He just
And he
picked
doesn't
up
have a
little
mid-wicket.
bit. No, it's deep mid-wicket. Gee, Stefan said he might have to take it himself here. Nah, he's not a champ. They've got
Only-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've got 7
On the offside.
No, there's 7 in the circle. They've only got
They wanna
two-
keep- they
two
wanna-
sweepers. They want to keep him on
Keep
strike.
him on strike. Well, he's
He's
just
got-
got to go.
He's got to
doesn't
hit
he?
and run. They
It's
want to
the-
keep
it's
him
the
on
last
strike.
over. We got
And that's-
Stefan Sandy. Use the force, son. Go big. Even a miss hit will get him a singer. He just got to get it past these fielders here.
Yeah.
He can hit a boundary.
Take
This will be
some time,
this will
yeah.
be flat and fast from Nalissa, no doubt.
England
He'll be
Indians.
straight at the stumps.
Stefan's no mug with the bat. He's petrified of the quicks. Maybe the spin here is a chance. That's a good ball. They've got to run. They've got to run, and that's a good
And little
bang. That's
misfield
good
by
cricket.
Philp
Here we
there.
go.
And this is what we want to see. Four balls left. Nipiko on strike. Hope he does not move. I hope he
Okay.
just bangs them downtown. And then Vanuatu blast for the next 4 deliveries and gets us through to 100 runs.
Oh, damn, he's been on fire today, I tell you. We've got deep, we've got long off, we've got long off, long on, deep mid wicket,
Field
deep
doesn't
square,
matter. He's going to swing that hard,
and
mate. It
deep
won't matter where they're
extra
fielding.
cover, a couple points.
Nalissa in, he's bowled it short.
That's short.
And
That's
that's
out
6.
of there. Well, that gets the spare ball. Don't make sure you get that ball, young fellas. That's $80 out of the Vanuatu Cricket Association kitty. We want to get that ball back, please.
Yeah, here we go. Watch the replay here. Nalissa just rips it flat and straight at the stumps. A bit short, actually.
Short. Didn't get up, but that's great shooting
Boom.
by Nalan Nipiko.
And that takes him through to 60.
Like in teams, franchises around the world, you've got to be looking at Nali. Bowls 130s with the ball. If he's on his day, he can hit him anywhere.
Hit him in, yeah.
And he's proved today he's got the scoop. He's
And
played all
what we haven't seen is when he swings the ball, he can swing them both
Yeah, he
ways.
can swing
Swings them
both
in
ways.
and
Talented.
swings them a long way. Here we go. Nalissa in, pressure's on. Doesn't matter where these fielders are. Nalissa in, pitches it up, and he
that's
goes
out of there
straight
too.
down.
Straight over mid-off for 6. Bowling the spinner in the last over. What do you reckon, Damo?
Look, I think they were going for the wicket. Here we go. Nalissa coming in on the replay. Gets it outside off stump, gives him some room. Boom. Bang.
He looks short of a gallop. No, Lissa. He hasn't bowled in the last 4 weeks.
Well, has Narling Nipiko just overtaken Wesley Vera as the Bet Barter Big Bash player?
It's a big bash from it's the
Big
blast.
big
mate.
bopper. That's a big
It's
bopper.
the big
was
bopper. There's only one big bopper. That's Wesley Vera.
Here we go. Pressure's on Nalissa. What's Nalissa got to do for these last 2 deliveries? He's
Not
bowled
bowl a wide half volley or a half trigger.
well, he's bowled flat and fast. He's going to rip it again.
That's good
And that's
bowling.
6
That
again.
is
Bigger.
out of there. That has gone. The cameras can't get that. That's in the banana trees.
Is that 30
over
metres?
the
Is
archery.
that 30 metres over the boundary? That's going to
Wow.
be hitting 90 metres.
That's well over 100 metres. That's full swing. That's straight out of the screws.
And the music's pumping, and so it should be.
I'll tell you
'cause
what.
Narling has just gone bang 6, 6, 6.
And what is he? He's the
He's
the bet Barter. What
Big
is he?
bopper. He's the Bet Barter Big Bopper.
He's the
Vanuatu Blast player
Barter
at the moment.
Blast Big Bopper.
And,
Big bash.
and he's got us to 100. Let's see if he can get us another 6 and get us up to 108.
Mate, that's some serious shooting there. Last ball.
If he,
6.
I think a single will take him to equal top score in the tournament.
I don't think he'll be looking to push a single.
No, he won't be going for single. A miss hitting a single, he gets the top score. I think he's going 6th.
He's going again.
We're going to Alyssa in. Short again,
Is
and
it
that's good
over?
enough. He
Has
didn't
got
hit it
enough
that
of
well,
it?
but it's
Of course
6.
he has. That classic bats, another one sitting the back
And it's
fence
over
on the full.
It's over the bet Barter sign down there at mid-on, and that takes him through to 108 off 10 overs.
Didn't the Sharks say their batting revolves around one man at the moment, and the rest of them have got to pull their heads in and get him on strike.
Get him on strike and so really support him. They can, he's
No,
just showed what they
Nico
can do.
Unavalu had a little bit of partnership in the middle, helped
Yeah.
him out a bit because he hit a couple of 4s. Saving the league into the last over, the breeze was always going to be dangerous.
That's actually a great hit by Nipico to hit that ball from out near the crease line all the way down there of the bet
tell
Barter
you.
sign for 6.
But what the Sharks have got to do now, they've got to take this momentum onto the field, and they've got to come hard. They've got to come in like they're going to win this game and come hard at them, because the big gun Paddy will open, and obviously Patrick Motatava's been done all around for a long time. Nalan Nipico's been chipping at his heels to be the big dog of Vanuatu cricket. He's the captain now. He's just played that innings.
Well, the little dog's just put 78 not out on the scoreboard, hasn't he? And his last 5 shots are 6. He's gone 6. He's off strike, goes 6, 6, 6, 6.
Told you, franchises around the world, you've got to be looking at that go. He is a bargain, because I can tell you, those balls were well over 100 metres hit.
Yeah.
Those ones out the banana trees.
Without the pace of the ball. Hey, this
They
Gabba
were
pitch.
unbelievable strikes.
This Gabba hybrid pitch is playing beautifully this afternoon on this Vanuatu day.
Yeah, mate. The sun's been shining. The weather's been hot. The music's pumping. I hope you can still hear me. But, the Gabba grass... I don't know what they call it. Gabba Sports, the hybrid pitch. I think it's called I can't think of the exact name of the hybrid pitch, but fantastic. I had a pitch report this morning. They look amazing. It's hard. It's a game changer for Vanuatu cricket. It's a game changer for associates.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll be on a podcast soon with the emerging cricket guys, and I'll talk through the hybrid. But it's a massive game changer.
Yeah.
And he's played. You can hit through the line. You can bowl good spin. Patrick Motatava's bowled good bounces on it. It's something for everyone. And
anyone that's tried to do something, can do it.
it'll produce good cricket, Damo. As well. It'll produce good cricketers and good cricket players, and that's what we're all about. So,
Well, here we are. We're 10 over cricket, and we've had scores of 130, 128, 108.
and 36.
And we've had 36 because it was a little bit wet and it stuck and turned.
Yeah. So
Stuck and turned sideways. I'm really impressed with this Gabba pitch here. Really impressed with Nalan Nipico.
Yep.
He's well on his way to the Pacific Private Bank Man of the Match in this game. Let's see what Patrick Matau-Tava can do in reply.
yeah. Maybe they'll go to spin early, but they've got Nalan Nipico at Apo. Maybe he's trying to sneak an over the new ball. One of those guys. It's gone spin early. They've gone Obed Yusuf, then they've gone Stefan Sandy, Obed Yusuf or Vince Vera last one.
Well, we don't have the wind. We don't have the wind factor. I think you're right. Pace on, see if it swings.
Saying that though, Patrick Motatava's got out the spin in the first over every game.
He won't do it 4 in a row.
I didn't say that. I did not say it. You said that.
Yeah.
I'm not touching that.
Look, I think last week the mighty Melly Taffia Bulls were woken up. They were under the pump chasing 130. They chased it down 9.5 overs. I think they were woken up in this tournament and look for them to come out this, and they could do it in 8 overs.
Yeah, and look, the big guns. Like Andrew Mansali's got a 70. Patrick's got nothing with the bat.
Yeah. Clement Tommy's
got a great 50. Got man of the match last game. So they've got the firepower to chase. They chase 130 easy, but the young blokes chipped in at the end, which none of the other teams have really shown that.
A couple of early wickets is what the Ifira Sharks are going to need here in the Bet Barter Vanuatu Blast. Second game today.
Yes, they do need that. But it's about to kick off. We'll have a little breather for 2 minutes where Damo will catch our breath. It's going to be exciting last 10 overs of the Bet Barter Vanuatu Blast.
Really looking forward to it.
I need a water. Because 4 hours of talking is getting to me, Dana. You'll run out of hair because your Sharks have played ordinary, except for Nalan Nipico. So hopefully your Sharks can pull it back for this last game. And you can have a celebrating beer for your boys tonight. Struggling to get 100.
Well, never goes last 5 shots to 6 as there's 30 runs in the last, that's in the last 7.
Yep, you do the math. That's pretty good hitting.
We've got Andrew Mansali, captain, coming out there in the batting, and captain Matt Eltava will take strike.
Yep.
First over, and it looks like they can go spin straight up here, Shane.
They're going with the left arm spin of Obed Yusuf.
Sorry,
Trying to
Shane, I
think
just had a bit of a hiccup there. We've got Patrick Mataltava on strike, Andrew Mansali. Non-strikers and captain, Yusuf Obed coming in from the Lagoon end.
He got out first over last game. How was that? Wasn't a reverse hit. That was...
The last one was reversed hit. And then previously got out. He just timed the ball too well and got caught on the boundary at mid-wicket.
Against the Sharks, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's a good match up here. We've got deep mid-on, mid-wicket, and we've got a few guys on the circle. Where's short mid-wicket? No,
Got
short
slip
mid-wicket.
in there again.
I like this. Here we go. Yusuf Obed coming in. Tosses it up. He comes
And
down the ground.
that's
And he's just tapped it 90 metres over to the practice nets.
That's huge. That's into the breeze. He's not having a cider.
And that's how you open in a chase from Patrick Matautava. And he's missed out 3 bats in a row. I think he's scored 6 runs out of 3 bats with a golden duck, a 2-ball duck. And here he goes, opens with a 6. And the pressure is on the young 16-year-old.
You'd have to say he's due, wouldn't you? Stewie due.
Very due. And this ground's not big enough for him. Here we go, Yusuf Obed coming in again. Short ball, pulls it leg side. It's just going to go to the fielder there at mid-wicket. And they just go through for an easy single and brings Mansali on to strike.
Obed Yusuf got Mansali. Caught it slip last
A
time.
great delivery. Yeah, just stuck in the pitch a little bit, turned away.
It's coming back to me now. That game. So he needs to target the stumps here. Get him playing across the line, across the ball.
Yusuf in.
Just
Pitches
outside.
on leg, just goes down leg. He's just tucked it in around a fine leg there and comes through for a single. And these two are super fit and super fast between wickets. If you want to see some running between wickets, these are the two you want to watch.
Yeah. I did play with these guys only a year or two ago. And it was only running singles, I'll give you the tip. As Obed Yusuf comes in the bowl, Matava. It's a bit short. He's hit it off the back foot.
Over cover. And that should roll away. Sammy's chasing hard. He should get that easy, though.
I
it's
don't
a
know what
horrible
he's
bit
done
of
there.
fielding.
He's thrown it
He's gone to
30
flick it.
metres. They're going to be an all-run 4 here, and they've all run 4. That's super fast running. And
Well, there's the example of running between the wickets. These two very fit guys. Sammy gets the ball a metre inside the boundary, goes to flick it. It's either stuck in his hand and he's thrown it wide of Apollini
He's
Stevens.
overcomplicated. He
just had to pick
stop
it
his
up and throw it
momentum,
in.
could he? He comes in the bowl again. Butts up. He's
Oh, he's
nicked it. Is that a catch?
He gets a left-hand of that at first slip, and that's a lost opportunity there.
He's called it runs.
It was definitely off the bat. Let's get a replay. This is great bowling by young Yusuf here. Unfortunately, the slip wasn't good enough.
Yeah, he probably hit that over cover.
He's
his
so
shot.
fast at bat speed. It went very fast. Here we go. Yusuf in for the last delivery of the over. Tosses it up again.
And that's smart
And
batting.
Sali
Just knocked,
pushes it into mid-wicket,
Yep.
and the bowler chases it himself.
he's knocked it in the mid-wicket there. I would like to see a replay of that one off Patrick Motatava at slip.
And that's how you take 13 off and over. And this is a great way to start a chase.
Well, these two bat 8 overs, it will be all over. If they probably bat nearly 6, will be all over. But they will give you a chance, and that's what they've got to do.
So we should have Apollini Stephen coming in from the Barter Bellevue Hill End here.
Okay, that's interesting.
He's a wicket taker. He's an opening bowler in our national men's team, 50 overs. He is a wicket taker.
Yep, they've been going with spin in the early stages, so they've changed it up a little bit. But so these two are two of the best hitters of the ball in Vanuatu cricket history, and if they stay in for 6 overs, they'll be probably nearly all over because they will. Particularly Patrick, he won't be blocking too many. He'll be going after it. And what Apo will do, he will get the melee flick off the pads for 6. Is a big play for Apo because he just angles in to the middle leg stump when he gets it right.
I'm not sure if the field's right because he will bowl in swing. He's got a mid-off. Here we go, Apo coming in from the Barter Bellevue Hill End. And he just pushed it on the leg and he just... Or it's off the pad, but it will just go behind short, fine leg for a leg by.
Yeah, you picked it there, Damo. Mid-off's going to be the harder shot with Apo because he hits the length. He hits the deck hard.
And brings it back in.
He does, when he goes for 4, it generally goes over the square leg region, which Patrick's one of the best exponents of the melee flick. And if he flicks it, it'll be going over the grandstand this side. The power he has got.
He's just fixed his field up here. I'm just watching Apo and he's run up there. He's got a slight limp, does he, Shane? He just doesn't.
He's just putting
He's
the
a fox.
The West Indian
He's a fox.
strut in, mate. He loves it.
Apo Stevens coming in here to Matt Tautava. This will be interesting. Comes down the pitch. He hasn't hit it that well, but it's going to be an easy 4.
He's gone over cover.
And Matt Tautava has got one thing in mind. He wants to finish this game very, very quickly.
Yeah. So Apo, his strength is hard length, top of off stump. So
he's got to hit the pitch.
You generally know where he's going to pitch it. So he's picked Pat's. It's not a bad play for the first ball because he's going to try to go top of off first ball to him. Now he has to bring some defensive bowling skills into the game here.
Yeah, he's got to change up here. It's inside the power play. Vanuatu Tava coming down the pitch last ball. He's got showing no respect here. What's Apo Stevens going to do now? Oh, and he has moved it off the pitch, and it's come back and hit him just above the midriff.
Good off-pace ball there.
And that's a great recovery from Apo Stevens.
He's down too. He's going to better pay him. I don't know why it's always funny, but everyone has a giggle when it happens, except for the person who's been hit. That's a good change up.
Yeah.
He had to do something. He couldn't go.
Replay here. Shane comes in, hits the deck, rolls the fingers, just comes in, hits him just above the waist there. We've got a false start here. We'll come back for the fourth delivery in the second over for the Ifira Sharks. Melly Taffia Bulls, second match this afternoon in the Bet Barter, Vanuatu Blast.
Which these two will be with these two. You might be right. He's touching that knee there, Big Apo. As he comes in the bowl, steaming in from the Bet Barter, Bellevue Hill, and slow ball.
He's dragged the leg side. Samson's out there fielding. He gets the throw in. Oh, a bit of a mix-up.
Oh, the throw hit the grass. It just stopped in the grass.
Yeah, it wasn't the strongest arm there by Samson on the boundary. But there was a chance. There was a bit of stop-start in the second run there.
They are fast sometimes, but you can be too fast.
Never happened to me.
No, I don't know what the feeling's like. Slow ball. Dipped a bit on him. It's not bad.
It's like the baseball change-up, wasn't it? Just really dipped at the end there.
He's bowled 2 slow balls in a row here, so what's this going to be?
This will be 6. Apo Stevens coming in.
Slow
Outside
ball
off.
again.
Oh, slower again. Vanuatu Tava was a little bit frustrated with himself. He just needs to wait on this delivery.
These chips from the Holiday Inn Hospitality Tent are pretty nice, mate. If you want to have one, mate, get in there before I scoff them all. But you're doing a great job in the commentary in the meantime.
Another replay here.
Off pace.
Off pace.
Great slow ball.
Yep. Vanuatu Tava probably should try to hit it over cover rather than trying to hit it straight. And I've just quickly noticed he's gone 18 off the 21 runs so far. He's majority of the strike here in the first 2 overs. Apo Stevens coming in again.
Another slow ball. And
very good kick there by Jamal Vera. He's lost it now and they're going to sneak through for baseball style. He's stolen a base, hasn't he?
Stolen the base. And what he has done is stolen the strike.
And I've got have I got a 6, 7, 8? We've got us 21 off 2 overs. None for 21 off 2, Shane. And Narling Nipiko coming into the strike here. That's a partnership they need to break if they want to win this game. He didn't bowl the best in the first game.
No.
He's going to need to be thinking about what he wants to do here. It's the last.
Bit of all licorice, all sorts.
Will he have learnt from Apo Stevens? He's just bowled 3 off-pace deliveries. 4 off-pace deliveries. He's gone for .2, .1.
Yeah, and the slow ball's been good on this pitch over time. Tony Tomato's got. I think you're right. Apo is limping out there. He's only bowled 1 over. He's got to bowl 1 more over, and he's not 100%. That's for sure. As Nala Nipigo comes into Patrick Motatava. He bowls it short. That's a great shot. Over, cutting off the front shoe.
Well, I'm not sure it was a cutting.
Cutting square drive off the
very
front
fast hands.
Point, and that is a world-class cricket stroke. Not many can play that shot. A bit Jai Surreal like.
Jai Surreal. The first I remember was Kepler Vessels, wasn't it? That's how old I am.
Bit better than Kepler. That's a fantastic. I wish you could see a replay of that. That was unbelievable. He played one of them in the division. I'll go back to that story in a second.
Presses on Nipiko here, coming in for the second delivery.
Comes in the bowl, Vanuatu, pitched up, orthodox straight drive. They're going to pinch one as misfield. They get the one. And we're playing a game in Jersey against Guernsey, and Patrick Motatava off there, good quick bowler from Guernsey, bowls good pace. He's flat batted a shot at point. It's hit the old stone wall, and bounced back across the pitch, back down the hill at Farmers Field, down the other end.
Oh, Farmers Field, beautiful place in Jersey, yeah.
Short boundary, smacked into the stone wall, rebound, chunk out of the ball, and ricocheted and went back across the pitch.
150 metres, 71 way, 70 the other way.
It was unbelievable. Never seen anything like it as Nala Nipiko comes in the bowl again. To Andrew Mansali.
Off pace.
Well bowled. No field. Gap on the offside. If you got that through, he's a great exponent of the cover drive. If you got that through, it would have been 4. But evenly poised. I think the Might Efate Bulls just edging in front at the moment. Couple of wickets. Good change. You've got Clement Tommy to come in next. Man of the match the last time. It's Nala Nipiko. He hasn't attacked the stumps yet.
Marlon Mansali on strike. Comes in, slow ball again. He pushes it to cover.
His head
Straight to
direct hit will be
Sampson.
close. And, he's
And there's
missed.
chance of
And
an
again-
overthrow, and it will be an overthrow. They just need to relax here, guys.
That's good running.
Very
the
good
actual
running.
sweeper got off the fence to
He
the
was
30-yard
early,
circle,
yeah.
but they were through for 2.
Yeah.
That is sensational running.
Yeah, there was good fielding all around there. It was just too fast running. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And ominous signs here in Mansali did the same thing when he got his 75 off 38 that day. He just gave himself a little bit of time to get his eye in. Pressure on the captain, Nipiko, here. 2 deliveries to go. He's pushed in in the mid-wicket there, and that's an easy single.
It's good pace there by Nala Nipiko.
Good pace. I've got 1 delivery to go. Nolan,
Yeah,
he's going to walk
Nolan's-
away. He'd had enough. He didn't want to bowl the last delivery.
It's good pace, Nolan. Bowling a heavy ball. A good contest this. Last ball of the power play.
They would love wicket the Ifira Sharks. And this would be the big wicket. The big wicket. Patrick Mataltava, he's scored 26 of the 32 runs so far.
3 slow balls from Appo. He got some dots. So I wonder if Nolan will take a leaf out of Appo's book and bowl slow ball.
Why not just go the old-fashioned Yorker?
Hey, Patrick hit him in the head. He might go the bumper for the old squarer as he comes in the bowl. That's a great straight drive for Nan. That's
And
a
he's hit
beautiful
it
looking shot.
too well, and they
He's
won't.
hit it too hard to mid off. That's a beautiful looking shot.
And Appo is quite limping down there, and we've taken 10 off that over. It takes us through to 30. That is 31. Look at the score here. We've got 32 on the scoreboard.
And it's got 4 overs, so that's incorrect. Saying 3 overs gone. That's right. Yeah.
3 overs gone,
yeah.
yep. None for 32 off 3 overs.
Yeah. So it's. I'd say if this partnership doesn't get broken in the next few overs, they're going to be big favourites.
Well, they're
Bulls.
they're scoring at 10 runs and over, but I don't think that's an issue. They're scoring at 10 runs and over, and they've hardly hit not hitting too many good shots, are they? They'll easily go 15 or 20 runs and over, these two, if they get going. This is the big over from their gun bowler. He needs to do something here. He's bowled a lot of off-pace to Matt Tautava last over. He's got Mansali on strike here. He looks like he just wants to control the innings and put Matt Tautava on strike.
Yeah, it's the power these guys possess. It's they've got it up the sleeves. A couple of dot balls. They won't get too flustered by that because I think they can just go big and go bang bang. 1, 2. They got
See, we
4
got-
outside the 4 inside the circle. That's better. There's no deep square. Yes, you needed the deep
And these
square.
guys on the boundary better be careful. If they blocks it into this 30-metre circle, they'll get an easy 2.
I think the leg spinner of Vince Vera, I'd be looking to bring on maybe next. He's a wicket taker.
We're
young
showing the
fella.
off-pace balls are doing something. So here we go. Apo, Stephen in again.
Use his feet. He's got a nick.
Oh, he's got an
That's
outside
4.
edge. And Mansali probably gets his first boundary with his worst shot, an outside edge that goes through the Swips, Gully, Corden, down to third man for a boundary. And Apo won't be happy with this. He hasn't executed very well at all. It was nearly over waist height.
But use your feet. I'm no umpire, but once you use your feet, you used to umpire indoor cricket, and once you use your feet, you couldn't call them.
Fair game, was it? Okay.
That's indoor cricket, though.
Well, now he's bring up mid-off up, and he's put a third man back. I'm not sure if that's right, Apo.
No, I think you set the field for the nick. Mid-off's up. He's hit you over cover before. If you get the slow ball outside off stump, it might go over cover. He's a good shot at that shot, and he's tripped. He's got caught. Oh, he's dropped it.
Chance
And
to
they're
go.
going for a single.
Oh, that was half a chance. That was great work through a little bit injured-looking Apo Stevens. Here's the replay. Comes in.
Great slow ball. He's tripped it up.
Oh,
a
he
great
gets
effort.
scared. Oh, it was a great effort. It's gone straight back down the pitch. He's taken a big dive to the right. Very good athletic effort there by Apo, and he's limping a little bit more now.
He's still in front a little bit here.
He needs a wicket, so let's go. Ifira Sharks coming up. Stevens in the bowl. Bellevue end. It's a little bit wide, and he's just punched it out to deep cover for a single. And the fielders are awake now. They're getting that ball in a little bit faster into the keeper.
Yep.
Get the ball in the air.
The Sharks got a bit more of a spring in their step this game. They were a little bit slow out of the blocks this morning with their field. And
Well, the captain's led the way with the 78, hasn't he? 78 not out in the first innings.
they've taken this momentum of Narlan's innings into this Might Efate Bulls innings. As a change of field against mid-off is back. Third man comes up.
He had a bit of success with the off-pace ball here, so let's see what Stephen does this over. We're into Mataltava. Off-pace, and that is out.
That's above the waist, no ball. The umpire hasn't called it yet. He's got to call it. He hasn't called it. Oh, that's a no. Well, I've called that a no ball, but
I think it was a clear no ball, but that's the wicket they're after. Here we go.
yes.
It was dropping, but it was well over, and he's just skied the ball to mid wicket, and it was a nice catch out there.
Samson doesn't drop them.
Samson, nice effort, Samson. And Patrick Mataltava a little bit disappointed. He felt it was a no ball himself over waist tie, but he's on his way.
Well,
And the Ifira Sharks are back in it.
I was watching live from square leg. I thought it was a little bit over. There's been a few that they've called them.
It's always difficult, though, calling the balls.
And they're dropping. The slow
Yeah.
ball's dropping fast. It's hard, but it's hit the top of the bat. I just wanted to watch Paddy bat a bit longer.
Yeah. Just has to be Clement. Tommy doesn't coming out here. Pacific Private Bank man of the match last game
He was.
with his 50.
Had a little bit of a slow start early in that innings, but then he played some great shots, stroked the ball, particularly straight. He hit some big sixes.
Really controlled that chase. Yeah. He won't be on strike. He'll be at the non-strikers because they crossed during that.
And that was a big thing of Clint Mackay when he was coaching here. Keep your shape. And when Tommy does that, he looks good.
Very well
But when he
balanced,
goes,
looks
when he
like
goes
that,
across the line, that's when he gives himself
Appo,
like
is not,
any player.
Appo gets a wicket. He's not limping as much now. Here he comes in from the Barter Bellevue Hill End. Looks a much stronger delivery, and it keeps slow as he bowled a no ball.
He's bowled a no ball.
And Clement Tommy's going to get a free hit.
Well,
for his...
they've only got three. No? Yes, mid-off was outside the circle, I think.
We had third man back, and
I think mid-off was outside the circle. I don't know, but it's a free hit. You love to get off strike. First ball, get a free hit.
Come
get
on,
off
Tommy.
strike. How good is that?
That's the way you start, isn't it? Social cricket rules here. Free hit first ball.
good
Clement
is
Tommy
that?
out of the Peter Duffy
Yell
stable.
can't get out first ball.
Yeah.
How good is that?
Let's see how far he can hit it with this classic bat.
And
Here we are, guys. We're playing cricket in Vanuatu. There's no coronavirus here. That's why we're out playing.
we're at the Barter Vanuatu Blast, and Abbo Stevens coming from the Barter Bellevue Hill End. I reckon he's going to bowl the change up again.
Clement Tommy on strike.
Free hit. Yeah, it's well bowled. It could have been wide. It's called wide. I think that's a good call. I think it was just outside there. That was
Shane,
a good call.
I don't think it's a good call. I reckon it's inside the line. Yeah, and he's going to give Clement Tommy another chance. I think it was well bowled by Appo Stevens, if that was what he was aiming to do, bowl
I disagree. I thought it was outside the line.
Let's wait till we get a
Must be tough
replay.
for the umpires, and we can't get it right between us two idiots.
Put some money on this. Put some money on this. And Clement Tommy's going to get another free hit here, Appo Stevens.
I thought it was a good call. But you're a bit biased, Damo.
And they've got too many outside the circle again, Shane.
One
was on the
Mid-off's
umpire.
up.
Here we go, Stevens in.
Bang, that's 6.
And he's teed off where he finished last week with a 6 with his first legitimate first ball.
That was free hit.
It was a legitimate ball, though.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Yeah. Here's a replay. Off pace of the back of the hand.
It's in the slot.
Goes down on the knee, keeps his shape, hits it quite well. Hits it down and then just in front of the Barter, stand there over the top of Bethan Molly's head.
He's only bowled slow balls. You reckon maybe that injury, it looks like he's carrying one and stopping him running in and hitting the deck hard. Because he's only bowled slow balls. So he's not really steaming in as the big Appo normally runs in like a freight train.
I'll take a bit more notice of his follow-through this time here because that's probably where you'll see where he's injured or not, is the follow-through.
Change of field again.
Mensali on strike.
Square, deep square out. Yep, melee flick.
Mensali
hits the melee. Oh, it's Tommy, is it? Yeah, of course, hit a 6.
Abbo Stephen into Barter Bellevue Hill End. Full toss, and he's pulled it square. That's a nice shot. And not bad feeling by Vince Fear there, but they should get back easy for 2.
Is that no ball?
Well, if it is, he hasn't called it. And that's a 2 to finish the over. Here's the replay. Is it dropping again, Shane? Oh,
tough to call. They're line ball. I'll give Nigel Morrison, umpire, the benefit of the doubt.
Well, I got us 1 for 48 off 4 here, Shane, and the guys are in front of the run rate. I don't think the run rate's an issue here when they're chasing 100, and these guys are still in the middle.
Spin's got to come on now. Spin the win. They've got to try to get a wicket or two.
Vince Vera, I think, should be the go-to man.
I would go Vince Vera. The leggy he is. Looks like Vince Vera's coming on to bowl. No, it's not. Nobody's really sure. Yes, it is Vince Vera.
And Apo, as we said, he must be carrying a little bit of injury. He's gone off there, and a 12th man fielder is just coming out to replace him.
Had to get his 2 overs out by the look of it. He ain't bowled slow ball, so he must be struggling with injury. He's good in the field too, Apo, so that will cost him a little bit. He's pretty good in the field, Apo.
Yeah.
So great safe hands. The ball goes up, he never drops them.
Big hands, and Jamal Vera helping Narling Nipico here, as most good wicketkeepers do, just change the field up a little bit here.
There's a big young fella's big chance here.
And he's bowled it full and flat.
And it's gone through the
and we've
substitute
called it the
fielder.
substitute field has gone straight between his legs for 4 runs. And that is not what Vince Vera would want on his first delivery.
No, poor fella, you don't think you're playing, then you get on, and in the hot spot, a deep square leg
The
to
first ball comes to you.
to a leg spinner, and it's gone.
Well, it's 10 over game. You cannot afford to be giving away 3 runs.
Can't. It would have been off strike too. Vince Vera comes in the bowler, Mansali. Outside off stump, chops it down, backward point, no run.
I like the confidence of this guy. He's just tossed it up a little bit outside off there. He's saying, if you're good enough, come and hit me.
He's been impressive with the ball, and he played some good shots with the bat last innings. He comes on the bowl to Andrew Mansali, just knocks it on the leg side for a single.
Yeah, good cricket all round there. I think it was very well bowled. Just hit that middle leg line, drifts into the pads there. He's just tucked it just behind square. The keepers had to pick that up.
He finishes most games, Andrew, when he's on song. He wins a lot of games for his teams he plays for. He'll be looking to do that again as he comes in the bowl of Clement Tommy. Sweep.
And Clement Tommy probably just not quite happy with his line there. He's just dragged it down the leg, stump it down there again, and just give him a chance to tuck it around the corner for a single.
Clement Tommy swept first ball last game, and I thought it was a good LB shout, so I'll be targeting the LBW for Vince Vera for Clement Tommy as he comes in the bowl of Mansali. Toss it up. It's out to the substitute fielder again, and he's got a leg on it.
He's made a mess of it again. He's done the same thing. He's cost him another 3 runs. And that goes across the boundary for 4.
It's a tough initiation for the young fella out there, deep square. He's in the hot spot.
I'm calling the shepherd stick. Put him in fine leg, which they are.
He's moving into the John O'Dunn short 45. It's where you usually hide him, and that's where.
A little bit surprised you got 2 chances out there.
It's tough.
There we go, Mansali on strike here. Last delivery of the over from Vince Vera from the Lagoon end.
Short
Drags
again.
it down a little bit.
Off the back foot. That's 6. So Vince Vera was we called for the leggy. Is a risk, but they probably needed to take a wicket. They had to take a risk. Probably him or Obed, and he's gone for 2 fours
16
and a 6. That's a half tracker, and
Mansali just waits on it with that experience.
He has, and he's smacked that over wide long on for 6. And fair to say the Melee Tafia Bulls are in the driving seat now.
And it looks like Ifira Sharks are going to go for 2 losses today. They need some wickets. One thing the Melly Taffy did is when they got a wicket, they got a couple of wickets together, didn't they? They were really clumped them together.
Yeah. Well, they've got to go bang, bang here.
Well, they need these 2 out here and put some pressure on the younger guys in the team who stood up last week. Nico Unavalu coming in here. Really like Nico. He got a couple of wickets in his first over last weekend. He just bowled them length balls.
Bowling within himself. He used to steam in off the 30-yard circle and bowl mid-130s, but he's been out of the game for a little while. And he's just off the shorter run, bowling a bit smarter, stump to stump. He'll have that effort ball inning where he slips it through a bit quicker than you think. But he needs to have something. He got his wickets caught out this leg side area before, didn't he? Bowling stump to stump. They were hitting catches out here. Sampson nearly pulled off a cracker. They've got 3 out on the leg side.
Well, he's got to attack the stumps. He's got a fine leg, a deep square, deep mid wicket, deep mid on. Can you have that many out?
Yeah, 4 on the leg side. On the boundary, no one in the circle. And Clement Thomas tried to go big, got back in the box, and probably munged it the long on for a single. This will be it. The melee flick. could be coming out. I've been
melee
calling it for a
flickers on.
while. Him and Pat are the best exponents of it.
The Bet Barter melee flick. Can we see it come out? Here we go. Nico Unavalu coming in from the Bet Barter Bellevue Hill end. Mansali comes down. He's just going to push it to short or to cover, and he's just going to take a single there. An easy single there, fielded by the captain. And Nico has just gone for single off the first 2 deliveries, which is not a bad start.
Yeah, he bowled well in the first game. He stumped the stump. That was a slow ball that time.
We go. Nico coming in again. Tommy on strike. Full ball, a little bit of shape. He's just dragged that down. He's just trying a bit too hard there. Bethan Molly picks it up there, and he'll go single. So that's 3 singles off the first 3 balls here.
Good bowling, solid bowling. So they don't need to do too much. Probably need 1 boundary and over will get them home, Nilly.
I really think he's bowled. He's quite like he needs to bring fine leg up and give him some cover on the other side, doesn't he? Nico in again.
Yes.
And Mansali's had a great shot down the ground. That's over the Bet Barter sign for 6, or it hits the Bet Barter sign.
Yeah, few singles. One had to go. Something had to give there, didn't it? And the old wise Andrew Mansali.
Let's watch the replay.
He put it away.
Going to score 10 and
You're
over,
getting home,
aren't you?
Yeah, you're getting home. He's
Mansali
gone again.
goes on
it's
the
up.
offside. It's high.
No, the Nipico's underneath it. And he
And
makes
that's a
no
good catch.
mistake. There was a cat amongst the pigeons
Yeah,
there.
just got a little wide on it and just got the outside edge. Let's watch the replay.
Wide off
A
stump.
little bit wide.
Yeah.
And he should have hit it over cover rather than trying to hit it straight. He had to hit through the
Yes,
ball.
I agree with that. Yeah, as he's walking off, he's practicing going over cover. Just maybe drifted a bit wide on him. Just give credit to the bowler. There was no deep point.
No,
No one out on the
that
offside.
side
So
there.
it's a gutsy tactic as we got William Singh Nalissa coming in the bat.
Well, tell us a little bit. William Singh Nalissa as a batsman, he's known as a leg spin bowler, but he can hit the ball quite well too.
Nice technique. I remember in his first tours of the EAP T20, was it Fiji or PNG? He hit a 6. He went in to face the last ball of the innings and hit a 6. He batted 8 last year in the 50 over competition. He might have got a 20.
And here we go. Tommy on strike because they crossed. Well, the ball was in the air. Unavalu coming in. He come down the pitch. He's bowled him, and he's gone wicket, and that is. What is that, Shane? That is just some silly cricket when you've gone 9 off the over. You've lost the wicket. You just need to control the back end there. And he's tried to play the big shot.
It's a great celebration. It straightened a little bit. It angled in and did straighten to the top of off stump. But you've just lost your captain, your most experienced player, the ball before. Do you play that shot?
He needed to lead the last 4 or 5 overs here.
Well, we've got the young kids from Melee Tavia Bulls coming in again to steer it home. Can they do it 2 weeks in a row?
We're at the end of the over. When we come back, Nico will be on a hat-trick next time we see him.
Not another hat-trick. It's another trophy you've got to buy. I've got 2.
No, he's got 2. He's got 2 in a row. He's on a hat-trick, I
He's
said.
on a hat-trick, yeah. We got 2 hat-tricks last game or what? Just 1. Josh Razoo got a hat-trick, didn't he?
And Kenny Tari was on a hat-trick. But didn't
was
deliver.
on a hat-trick. All right.
We got Yusuf Obed here. And this will be difficult for the spin bowler coming onto the 2 new batsmen here. This will be a test.
Hey, Stefan Sandy hasn't bowled yet. He's probably
The better spinner.
one of the best
He'll
spinners.
have to be at the other end.
Oh, he's the up-and-coming spinner of Vanuatu. He's got the doojers, got all the tricks. If he bowls from this top end to finish, he might be hard to hit. But he's got to come on the bowl soon because they got.
Well,
Nipigo's got 1. Stefan Sandy's got 2. Vince Vera's got 1.
Well, Stefan said he'll be next, otherwise he doesn't get the opportunity to bowl 2 overs.
Yeah,
And
bowling.
this is game on here with the Ifira Sharks. They've got a really good bowling line up here. Let's see if they can close this out.
They're just over 10 and over, don't they? It's game back on. It's a big over from Nico Navalu. And Obed Yusuf coming to bowl to William Singh Nalissa. Young spinner versus experienced spinner. Outside stump. Nice cut shot. It finds
Punch
the
it
field.
straight
That's
through
a
the
dot
fielder.
ball.
Dot ball there.
2 new batters though. We got 2 new batters.
2 new batters. And that's a great start from the spinner
Few
here.
dots could build on there here.
Yusuf coming in again. Lagoon end. Tosses it right up.
So
It's
it's
caught
caught
Bolt.
Bolt.
Oh, he's dropped it.
There's a chance of a run out. No, there isn't. Well,
Oh, young fella. Yeah, they got a stick, don't they?
well, I tell you what, you got no one else to blame when you drop the
No,
phone
that's
ball,
right.
at least, haven't you?
Tosses it
So
right up.
Toss that right up.
Bottom of the bat.
Oh.
Oh, he got his favourite hand to it.
He's in the bowl again. There's a nick from Phillip. We missed the play. They come back for two. Could be a run out. Oh, we just missed that action there. Well, that was a ball outside off stump. I think it's Phillip out there. Went the player
Oh, it's
cut.
Phillip. It's
Got a
flying.
nick.
I'm going to call him Flying Phillip.
Flying
He can
Phillip.
run.
He has got some of the biggest beach muscles I've seen at Melee Beach. I'll give you the strong tip. He's out pumping iron daily, and he's quick. He is quick between wickets.
The Bet Barter big bicep player of the day.
He's got the biggest biceps in the Bet Barter Vanuatu Blast, that's for sure.
Yusufin again. A little bit flatter.
He's gone over,
He's hit
and
it
that's
over cover.
over.
And that's landed just inside the boundary.
Come into where he left off last Saturday.
Yeah, he hit. I think he got a quick fire 21 last week, and he's done the same again. Pulled away, and he's hit it in the right areas.
A little bit slow in the air, I reckon. He's got to fizz it through
yeah.
a bit more. And this slow pitch will stick in the pitch
I
if
think
he fizz it a bit
Fizz
more.
it through and attack the stumps here. That's what he should be doing. I reckon if he can get into that middle and leg stump here, he'd be a big chance.
We've got three. We've got deep cover point, deep extra cover, and deep mid off. Three on the boundary and the offside.
Oh, and
brought
of course,
square
he's
leg up.
nearly snuck it through there. He has at that middle and leg line. He's just got the inside edge, and he's got a dot there. But Phillip was going one area, and that was deep mid-wicket.
That six was required from the MT Bulls. They needed something then, didn't they? Obed Yusuf in the bowl again. Phillip, flying Phillip. Oh, off wide.
It's a little bit
Wide?
pad.
I thought it was off the
Wide.
pad. Maybe not. Good wide. MT Bulls. Jamal Vieira's got the double teapot on. He's not happy with that.
The young fella's just failed to finish the over off, hasn't
We've
he?
got three out in the offside on the boundary. He's bowled a leg stump line. Here it is. There's one, two
And
bounces,
he
three
hasn't-
bounces, two long on.
Hasn't hit it good enough to get himself out.
So we've got William Singh Nalissa on strike. No, we don't. It's the over.
9 off the over.
So we've got Nala Nipico, we've got Stefan Sandy, we've got Vince Vieira, and Nico Unavalu will bowl one, of course.
Yes. Well, will they bowl Nico now?
They're bowling
Stefan
Nico
Sandy.
now. I think Nalan will bowl the last over from that bottom end. He has to. So I'll give Stefan
Well,
Sandy.
they got a really good bowling line. They've got a lot of options, don't they?
I'll be giving Stefan Sandy the next from the top end. Make him hit with the spin. The Banana Bay Doctor's not as strong as it has been.
Look, these guys would like the pace on. I think Stefan Sandy, really good spinner. I think the pace off and it tweaked the ball. Bit of bounce too from the quite tall spinner.
I think the skipper has got to bowl the last over from the Barter Bellevue Hill end.
Here we go, Nico.
Nico's bowled well.
Valu coming in here.
We've got 5 inside the circle
So
now.
this is a hat-trick ball, Shane.
Hat-trick ball.
You can call this one.
They've got 5 inside the circle. Deep points come up. I don't think he's meant to be up in the circle. Hat-trick ball. He stroked it along on for an easy single.
Nice batting by Phillip too. He did the same thing in the last weekend's game where the Melly Taffy Bulls had a double header. He was one of their key performers down the order.
And deep point's gone back now. That's where he should be. Nalissa's good through the offside. That's his go-to shot with the cover drive. He's got a lovely technique. More classical technique. No shovels there. He's got a proper technique. Hits him from a straight bat.
There we go. Unavalu coming in. Bellevue Hill end. Straight ball. He drags it leg side out there to the fielder of Sammy.
That's good bowling. Just tie him up a bit. Couldn't free his arms up. And it's game on. I can't call it either way, Damo, at the moment. It's 50-50. It's a another great game of cricket. Spectacle of associate cricket again.
One really good over is going to change it either way, isn't it? Ifira Sharks need a really good over here. Unavalu coming in. Full ball. Hit it straight. He must field his own delivery. And
He's got that's a good mitt on it there. We push him a bit harder between the runs. There's always a chance for a misfield out here. There's a few crab holes and a few bad bounces always in the outfield here.
I like this. Unavalu, he's just going at the stumps. So it's falling at the stumps. If you miss, he's going to hit.
Yep.
He's going to make you play.
It's
He's not
pretty
giving the
simple
width.
tactics, but you know where he's going to bowl. He's got the slower ball. That's not slow.
Oh,
That's
it's
leg
leg
side.
side.
Push it down. But if you're going to bowl, if you're targeting that middle leg and jamming the batsman up, you're going to give the odd leg side wide away. And as a captain or a coach, you give them the odd one because they're trying. There's not much margin for error. I'd rather that than a wide pie that goes through third man for 4 off the edge. So
Well,
he's
he's halfway through this over. He's gone for 4. He just needs to finish this over off and give him something to defend in the last 2 overs. Unavalu in full toss. He's
that's
missed
a no
that.
ball that time.
Not called again there either, and that's a dot ball.
Okay.
Unavalu, 2 deliveries to go. Nalissa's not happy with that. He's not happy. He's missed it. Not happy with the call.
Let's see the replay. Will tell the story.
It's just dropping. It's very hard to tell. Drops. I'm happy either way.
Is Nigel defending you in a case this week or something?
Unavalu coming in. Ball at the stumps.
They push for 2. We've got Flying Phillip. He wants to come back.
Yeah, good feeling. That's the captain
Flying
nailing
Phillip could have
Nipico.
gone. A direct hit would have got him, but Flying Phillip is back. He's got the flying yellow mane at the back of the helmet there too, hasn't he? The old cape. He was Superman last week.
He was. Unavalu, 1 delivery to go here. If he can just keep this to a single, we're chasing 21 off the last over.
That's good bowling. He's jamming him up in the middle of the leg stump, giving him no room to free his arms. Phillip will go. Phillip can hit the ball early. He can go wide long on here or over cover.
This is game on. This is
last week, didn't he?
This is game on.
And the flying Phillip needs a big 6 now. That's well bowled.
And it's just
wide,
in.
though.
Oh, I was going to call it just inside the train tracks, but it's been called wide there, and he just failed to finish off the over. We've gone for 4 singles and 2 wides. Now he can't afford to. He's got to finish this over off and give him. He's got to give him something to defend in the last 2 overs.
Couple of wides is costly. 2 overs ago after this. Oh, it's game on. It's either way.
Unavalu, Barter, Bellevue will end. Full ball at stumps.
It's beautiful bowling. Off pace, slow ball, Yorker.
Phillip wants to, but there's no chance. That Betha Molly, good fielding. He good pace to get in there.
Got off the boundary quick there, Betha Molly. Flying Phillip's got the strike, though.
I got us at 89 after 8. And we have 20 to go off 2 overs.
20 off 2.
Who's going to bowl this? Will it be nailing Nipico? He's got his cap off. Well, it's the championship over, isn't it? It's the championship over.
Who's going to bowl the last over then?
Well, it's got to be Stefan Senni going to go for the spin.
We've seen you can't bowl an off spinner
In
at
the last over.
from that over. But if the offie goes for 16 from this end now, it's game over.
Game over.
So I guess he's thinking, I've got to.
Cometh the man, cometh the hour.
If you're batting, though, there's no pressure. You know you've got 6 overs of spin at the other end to come.
6 balls to spin at the
Six,
other end.
sorry. Getting excited. 6 balls of spin at the.
Well, this over, he needs to be 6 or less. You don't want it. He needs the spinner to have at least 14, maybe 16 to defend at the other end
20.
with that little wind.
You got to say, yeah. And the breeze has just picked up, hasn't it? It's just picked up.
Just he started to grab this ball here, go back to his mark.
The Banana Bay Doctor's just kicked in, which is on your screens now. It comes from right to left over sort of long on to third man. That's the Banana Bay Doctor. If you look at from this end, the Lagoon end, that means at the other end, they'll be hitting from your screens right to left with the Banana Bay Doctor. And
What's he going to bowl here? He's got square legs gone back. I'd probably like him to see go full and straight and put a third man back and probably bring square in.
The Nick with the Doctor's going to go for 4. He's good over. Oh, it's hard to.
Phillips
Need more fielders,
Yeah.
I'll say.
He just needs one more. Just needs one
One
more.
more fielder. But yeah, anything. The Nick is on. He hasn't targeted. He's got to bowl at stumps here, I reckon. Stump to stump.
That's why I think he needs to have third man going back on the boundary. Here we go, nailing Nipico. The captain, the Ifira Sharks coming in from the Lagoon end. Phillip on strike. Full ball, slow ball.
There's the third man.
And he scored!
The substitute fielders had 2 struggling efforts and could have pulled off a match-winning catch.
Well, I think
I felt
Phillip.
sorry for him out there before. He was under the bump. Oh, that's in the hitting zone.
It's a slow ball. He's tried to hit a leg side. The slow ball. He's just got the outside edge. Popped it up. Nice little cat. Brandon Myers. He's just let 2.
Breathing a sigh of relief after that, wouldn't he?
He's let 2 balls go between his legs for 2 boundaries. He's let go 6 runs, but he's taken a key wicket there.
Whoa.
Key wicket. And I don't know if he's excited or relieved. I think it's more relief.
I think it's relief. Because if he dropped that, I reckon.
Yeah.
He could have just thrown the hat on the ground, shirt off, walked home.
Yeah, and we've got
Never
Nalissa.
play cricket again.
They've crossed. We've got Nalissa on strike here. Nailing Nipico. Come at the man, come at the arrow. He's scored 78, not out. He's there now. He's got the ball. If he's going to win the game, it's with the ball now.
The nick for 4 down there. I reckon third man, even though just got to catch. I bowl full and hard at the stumps. I would.
Is that? Oh, it's kept very low. Has he rolled the fingers over that as well? But it's kept low, and that's a dot ball. And Nalissa is not sure what to think. He's looking at the pitch. He helped roll the pitch today, so he's got no one else to blame.
Yep.
Have we watched the replay here? Has he rolled his fingers, Shane? Yes, he has rolled his fingers. And it's just
lack of pace, well bowled.
And expect the last few deliveries to be off pace as well. Nailing Nipico coming in, Lagoon end. Pace on. Oh, and he's failed to misfield it himself.
Vince Vera's got to do the work. It's a great bit of fielding it long off. They go back for two.
Chance to run out.
Good running.
Great running.
They're going for 3. They're sleeping. Oh, that's super running. They're going for 4. Super running.
Great intent by these young fellas from the Mighty Efate
Bulls.
Bulls.
Running. And the off, yes. Well, if you lose by 1 run, you're kicking yourself, aren't you?
Oh, lose by 1 run. We blame Brendan Myers for losing. Oh, no offense, Brendan.
Al Sampson, the man of the hour last week with a huge 6 batting at this end. He hit the first ball out of the ground for 6.
He'll be very confident.
Can he do it again?
It was the pace delivery.
What's looking at wide long on here, Damo?
What's Nipico got in his bag of tricks here? It's off pace.
Well
and
bowled.
It's just keeping low. I think that's probably the trick, the off pace delivery.
It's well bowled. Yeah, he just got through the shot too early. There was a great 6 he hit last week, first ball out of nowhere. They need a 4 to follow up. So he's got the skills. It's up to him to do it again 2 weeks in a row. It's a lot of pressure, young fella, but it's been a good over. Only 3 off the over.
Yep, 3 off the over. 2 deliveries to go for Nailing Nipico. Lagoon end. With the ball keeping low, it's got to be pace off, I would think, here. Raval Sampson on strike. Pace off, and it is kept low.
Ball again.
Kept very low, and I'd be doing the same delivery again.
Yeah,
and maybe a little bit more at the stumps.
He's threw the shot early, but you can't quite use your feet there because Narlan's got that effort ball that if he goes upstairs, mate, it's not a bad option now.
Well, his effort ball goes for 3 with a shot down the ground. Melissa just has a quick chat to him. He probably just said, wait for the ball, wait for the ball, son.
Bring mid-off up here and put third man back. I reckon the nick is on for a 4 here.
Nipico in, off pace again.
Off pace
banged it in. Can Sammy get it?
Gather it in. Get
runs.
They're not going for 2. Easy on the throw. Sets up a beautiful last. 1 more ball left. I've got ahead of myself. Give yourself an uppercut.
I've got us at over. I've got us at over.
Oh.
TV's
got it as over as well.
I've got a wicket, wicket.
The scorers are yelling out. As he comes in the bowl. Back in the hole. It's a fast York. He's dug it out for a single. They'll come back for 2 for sure. They come. It's a one-hand pick-up.
Yeah, tries. That was his opportunity to try. I had to go the one hand if he had any chance of running that out.
Oh, no.
He's gone 2 off the last delivery there.
Well, you called it as a 7th delivery, didn't you?
I did call it a 7th delivery.
TV had it as a 7th as well.
Takes us through to 95. We need 15 off the last over. 14 off the last over, Shane.
14 to win, is it?
14 to win off the last over.
Let's work that out exactly.
He's been in the wilderness in the islands for a little while. The captain, vice captain, wicketkeeper together now discussing.
It's got to be Stefan Sandy. He hasn't bowled in this innings.
Samson has got the ball. He's just faking.
He's faking.
He has to be Stefan Sandy.
You pretend to give the hat to the umpire. It's got to be Stefan. I wouldn't bowl the young leggy. That's a big pressure for the young leggy to bowl this end. They've got to hurry up and make a decision.
Well,
time is getting on.
You really want someone to walk over, grab the ball, and say, "I want this over."
It's Stefan Sandy. Yeah. Well, yeah, he's got. I'll tell you what. If he tosses it up, and the Banana Bay's doctors picked up, this is dangerous.
They really need to get this field right, don't they?
This is dangerous. They've got to have the 2 best catches. They've got 2 good catches out there.
Really
Sampson and Bethan Moley out in the hot spot. I'd have another one at mid-wicket on the circle, possibly. I don't think they got a cut shot for 4.
Cut shot there. And Samson took that good catch when the ball was over the boundary, threw it back in earlier. If they can get that right this time, there's a chance here. Stefan Sandy.
They're taking a long time to get through this. Now they've got 5 inside the circle. They could have 1 more back.
This is really set up for a great last over here.
They've got 5 inside the circle for my count. They can have a man back. They've got 1 too many inside the circle.
Haven't quite got this right here.
Yeah, you got to.
Well, the Militafia Bulls got out of trouble last week with a huge last over.
Got to have players on the boundary. You got 5 inside the circle. Could that be costly?
Defending 15 here. Come on, Ifira Sharks. Here we go. Stefan Sandy in.
That's
and
stumping.
that's
He's
a
out.
nice
Good bit of
stumping.
work.
Good bowling, good wicket keeping
good
there.
pace,
Ifira
good-
Sharks. And I would have thought Darren Wattu would have come in after delivering that huge 6 last.
What's coming in for the last 2 balls? Was in the slot. He just got a little bit outside leg stump and he couldn't quite reach it. If he's got a little bit off stump, we want to hit that for 6. We've got Nonu, I would say, we're coming now.
No, chill out.
Yeah, Nonu's a good competitive cricketer. So he's a good beach volleyball player. He's on the Chile stable. There's thousands of them play cricket. He's got a good eye, but what he is a super competitor with bat and ball. I like Nono in the field. He always gives 110%.
And watch
He's
these
a
guys
chance. He
run.
can
And
smack it. He can
these
smack
guys
it here.
will run. So if the boundary riders aren't on the ball here, they'll be looking for 2.
Once again, they're 5
No,
inside
Chilia.
the circle. They can have one more goes for deep point.
Going back to the 30.
He's only on the 30-yard circle. 1, 2, yeah, 1. I'm not going crazy. They've got 5 inside.
Stefan Sandy coming in from the Barter Bellevue Hill end. Outside off, and that just goes through for a dot ball.
I tell you, there's no one out on the
They are
outside. He's got a
15 off 4.
any bat on that was 4 runs.
15 off 4. This has got to be a boundary, this shot here. Stefan Sandy, this is the key ball. And
got it.
it's
He
up.
hasn't got all of
It's
it.
short.
Bethan Molly's under it. He makes no mistake.
A bit worried he took a couple of steps back after he caught that ball, but that is a wicket, and that looks like the game over for the Ifira Sharks. This is a great comeback. Great comeback with Narling Nipico belting the
What do they need?
last 5 balls. Well, they need 15 or 3. Mathematically, if John Laws was bowling, would be a chance. And the Ifira Sharks have finally come alive today.
Well, you got big, dazzling Darren Watt is it? It's got to be.
Well, they've,
The
they've-
finisher.
they've
You
crossed.
gotta put
They've
the
crossed. You
finisher.
got Narling. Nalissa's crossed to there.
Okay, 4-6-6. 4-6-6, we've got a tie.
No, 4-6-6. We're going to win.
Have we?
Yeah,
100,
109 we're chasing.
so 4-6-6 is how much is that? Okay, I've
120.
lost the plot, mate. I'm all over the shop. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right. No. It's game on, I reckon.
And I think Narling Nipico is, I'm going to call it a win. Narling Nipico has set up the win with the second last over where he's gone wicket. Potentially had to bowl the extra ball, and he's only gone for 6 off the over.
So I want Water to finish. I want a 3, then I want a 2 6s. That's what I want to see. I want to see big
have a
dazzling
super
Darren
over.
Water.
And we'll have a Barter Vanuatu Blast super over.
Get that out. That's in the dark. We'll be in the dark. We've got 3-6-6 I'm going for. I'd love
Bear
to
with
see
us,
big
guys.
dazzling Water
This
to
will be
6.
going to the stands.
Oh, we've got the wrong camera on there. It's just straight to the mid-off for a
Which is Narling
single.
Nipico.
Let's get the right camera on there, Rick.
Well, nothing silly here from the bowler. Make sure there's no balls. Make sure there's no extra deliveries here. The last thing they want to do is give him a free hit.
So, well, they can't do it. They can't tie, can they?
Well,
2 6s?
only with a no ball.
Okay, yeah, all fielders inside, yep.
Stefan Sandy coming in. Barter Bellevue Hill end. Toss. Oh, flatter, quicker ball.
I think he stumps. Yes, he stumps.
He's lifted,
That's
he's
the
lifted the
game.
back leg.
And that's it.
Well, we called Stefan Sandy before. He's one of the leading wicket takers. He's gone wicket, dot, wicket, 1 wicket. And it's his first over the afternoon.
Mino Save. He's just going.
What has he done here? Has he
That's
just
good
lifted the
pace.
back
That's
foot?
Good pace.
Yeah.
That's just firing it into the pitch. Really good bowling.
And Vice Captain Jamal Vera has just done everything he needed to do. Just waited for the ball, takes the bails off. And for the last delivery, we're waiting for the new batsman to come out, which will most likely be Godfrey Mangao. This has been a terrific game. Narling Nipico has set this game up with the 78 not out in the first innings. He hit his last 5 deliveries for 6 to get him to 108.
Yep.
And
Yep, they had Nalissa bowl the last over, which was risky when you got a man like Nipico at the
crosses. Clement Tommy's on strike. He tries to go down the pitch.
Yep.
And he's out to
I think
Nico
so.
Unavalu. That is
Yes,
the
I think
game
so.
changer.
I think it's a good call there, Damo. Yeah, he lost 2 batsmen and 2 balls. Your 2
Two
incumbent
key batsmen and your 2 new batters.
at the crease, and that's where the momentum was slow. And we don't know what we're doing with the camera there, Rick. that was the last ball.
It was
and
flat,
that
it was fast, outside off. He's missed it with a big strike. And we've got 3 for 1 off the last over. And 7 for 95 and finishing there. And we'll be back shortly with the Barter and Pacific Private Bank man of the match.
Yes, we will be of both games. See you soon. Make sure I'm on there, Ricky, baby. Check the sound. Sound is good. We're good. The players aren't here yet.
Rachel, Rachel.
Willie, music down small.
There's your 5,000. You tackle him, man.
You have to fight him for it. You have to fight. It's a fight to the death for 5,000. Come in, mate. Jump in. Melissa, we need one more here. Hello, is it working? Sign, please.
Like this?
That's it. Yeah, you stand over there. I'll call you up. And Josh, first game, eh? Are we good to go, Willie? We good? G'day everyone, welcome back to the VCG for the Player of the Match presentation. I'm Artist here from the Pacific Private Bank to award the Barter Pacific Private Bank Player of the Match award of 5,000 Vanuatu from the first game. You got a hat-trick, Joshua Razu. Come down, mate. Come get your 5,000 Vanuatu. Show your Artist hand, get a nice photo. Smile for the camera.